5% yesterday. The Finance Ministry and the BOK stated that they will enhance the market monitoring system while closely examining the financial soundness and implement market stabilization measures swiftly if needed. The United States is working closely with South Korea and Japan to address human rights violations committed by North Korea, including abductions of foreign nationals. The statement came as Deputy Secretary of State Wendy Sherman was scheduled to meet with a group of Japanese officials and representatives of the Association of Families of Victims Kidnapped by North Korea. Deputy spokesperson Patel emphasized the department's deep concern about North Korea's human rights atrocities, including arbitrary detention and kidnapping of foreign nationals. Starting today, 65 Buddhist temples across the country, which house or manage state-designated cultural properties, will offer free admission. This is due to a revised law that now requires the state to compensate civilian organizations for any waived admission fees. The amended Cultural Heritage Protection Act now allows for free visits to these temples affiliated with the Choge Order, South Korea's largest Buddhist sect, for the first time in about 60 years. Shifting gears to local news, Busan City reported 775 new COVID-19 cases yesterday, with 5 patients in critical condition. Meanwhile, South Korea confirmed 20,146 new cases. About 7 out of 10 Busan citizens believe that Busan City is in good shape for hosting the World Expo 2030. Busan City announced today the results of the first quarter regular public opinion survey on major city policies. The survey, conducted mid-April, asked 1,000 Busan residents over the age of 18 about their opinions on the expo and major policy issues, as well as their satisfaction with the city administration. In terms of Busan's bid for hosting the World Expo, 68% of respondents evaluated that the city is doing well in its preparations, including its response to last month's on-site inspection by the BIE team. The Busan Museum of Movies is set to open a photo exhibition from today featuring 200 actors, titled The Actor is Present. This exhibit is part of the Korean Actors 200 campaign organized by the Korean Film Council and planned by the entertainment media company The Screen. After being showcased in New York, Seoul, and Beijing, this exhibition will allow visitors to see writings, photographs, and videos of internationally recognized Korean actors in Busan, including Emmy Award-winning Lee Jung-jae and Oscar winner Yoon Ye-jung. In international news, the U.S. Federal Trade Commission has accused Meta, the company that owns Facebook and Instagram, of inadequate implementation of parental controls. The top U.S. data privacy regulator claims that Meta's negligence puts young users at risk and demands accountability for its failures. The investigation found that users under the age of 13 were still able to partake in chats with contacts who were not authorized by their parents. In response, Meta has criticized the regulator's actions as a political stunt and claimed that it exceeded its authority. Now for the local weather, it is currently 20 degrees Celsius in Busan amid cloudy skies. Expect heavy showers starting around 7 p.m., which will continue into the weekend. It's time to wrap up this hour's news. Thank you for joining. You're listening to BEFM, 부산영어방송.
Your best choice. BEFM, 부산영어방송.
Coming up next is Steve Hatherly Reboot. BEFM, 부산영어방송.
Your Race to the World. BEFM, 부산영어방송.
부산을 한 장의 사진에 담는다면 어디로 가야 할까요? 꼬꼬마 시절 이때만큼은 세상을 내려다보며 꿈을 키웠고 용돈을 모아 산 사진기는 아직도 서랍 속에 있습니다. 시간이 흘러 키는 자라고 사진은 어디서든 찍을 수 있는 세상이 되었지만 부산의 진짜 모습을 보기 위해서는 같이 가볼 곳이 있습니다. 광복동에서 부산을 내려다보며 우리와 함께 해온 그곳. 새롭게 불을 밝힌 다이아몬드 타워와 함께 용두산 공원이 우리를 다시 찾아왔습니다. 북한과 남항, 멀리 남구와 해운대까지 부산을 한눈에 담을 수 있는 그곳. 알록달록 꽃시계와 함께 다시 시민의 품으로 돌아온 용두산 공원은 부산의 또 하나의 명소입니다. 이 캠페인은 대선공익재단과 BFM 부산영어방송이 함께합니다.
Hi, I'm Roberto Fernandez from Mallorca, Spain. I have been living here in Busan for more than 5 years with my Korean wife and twin boys. Back in 2020, I was invited to a game by a friend of mine. Since in Spain, football is the most beloved sport, baseball really drew my attention. In Sajic Baseball Stadium, everyone was singing the chants loudly, and that space was filled with the vibes of Busan. Everyone could truly become one body and one mind, sharing all the feelings of joy and sorrow. When I first visited here in Busan, I didn't have a family. But now, I have the whole Giants family as well as my own family. Once Busan Galmegi, you are forever Busan Galmegi. Global City Busan, we're in it together. This campaign was brought to you by BEFM, Busan 영어방송.
Have you ever wondered what goes on inside BFM studios? Well, wonder no more. You can now listen to as well as watch all of BFM shows. We're bringing BFM even closer to you. Starting May 1st, you can watch all of our shows live on YouTube. Search for 부산영어방송 to catch live streams of your favorite BFM programs. Don't forget to subscribe and hit the like button. You do not want to miss out.
The time is now 4 o'clock.
Welcome to BEFM News at 4. I'm Christine Oh. President Yoon Suk-yeol vowed to build a space that supports the health and happiness of children, speaking at the opening ceremony of Yongsan Children's Garden today. The park is situated in front of the presidential building in Yongsan, a site that previously housed a military base for U.S. troops stationed in South Korea. It opened today on the eve of Children's Day, after a year of renovations to make the space more accessible to the public, in line with Yoon's campaign promise. The launch also coincides with the upcoming first anniversary of Yoon's inauguration on May 10th. Japanese Prime Minister Fumio Kishida will receive top-level security during his two-day visit to South Korea starting this Sunday. Officials announced the measure today, which comes amid political tensions both domestically and internationally. In particular, an explosive was thrown at Kishida during a campaign event last month, following the assassination of the previous Japanese Prime Minister last year. 3 members of a voice phishing organization have been indicted by prosecutors for allegedly producing and distributing drug-laced beverages to students in Gangnam District. One of the suspects, identified by the surname Gil, is being held in pretrial detention. The suspect has been charged with violating narcotics laws and operating as part of a criminal organization. The second suspect, Park, is accused of overseeing the group's voice phishing scams, while the third suspect, also surnamed Park, faces a drug sales charge with an additional accusation of providing drugs to Gil. The trio is believed to have collaborated with a China-based voice phishing group to make 100 bottles of the drink, which contained 10 grams of methamphetamine mixed with milk. In local news, Busan City confirmed 775 new cases of COVID-19 infections yesterday and added 445 cases by 2 p.m. today. 5 patients with COVID-19 remained in critical condition as of midnight. The Yeongdo police station has raided a fishing net manufacturing plant that caused an accident, killing or injuring 4 people, including 3 elementary school students. The factory in Yeongdo district dropped a 1.5-ton barrel while unloading a forklift at around 8:20 a.m. last Friday. The barrel rolled down to the road leading to an elementary school, killing one 10-year-old student and injuring 3 people, including 2 students. Police have booked the factory CEO who operated the forklift to investigate.
Mic check 1 2 3. 1 2.
Busan began its 4-day run today, marking its 12th edition this year, the country's second-largest art fair in terms of sales, kicked off at Bexco with the VIP preview today. It will open to the public from tomorrow until Sunday, showcasing 145 galleries from 22 countries. Major domestic galleries such as Gukjae Gallery, Gallery Hyundai, and the Lian Gallery will be joined by 34 international galleries such as Thaddeus Ropac and Perez Projects. In international news, explosions were heard in Kyiv and other cities in Ukraine, such as Zaporizhia and Odessa in the southern part of the country. The airstrikes coincide with Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky's unexpected visit to The Hague. He is there to speak and visit the International Criminal Court, which is investigating alleged Russian war crimes in Ukraine. Now taking a look at the local weather. Mercury levels in Busan are averaging at 19 degrees Celsius amid cloudy skies. Rain is forecast starting tonight until Saturday morning. It's time to wrap up this hour's news. Thank you for joining. You're listening to BFM 부산영어방송.
Your best choice. BEFM Busan 영어방송.
Coming up next is 4 p.m. duo with Nick Greenwood and David Kim. BFM 부산영어방송.
I could bury my emotions.
나는 네가 지난 여름에 한 일을 알고 있다. This title of a scary movie is coming true.
Have you ever imagined meeting someone who could read people's minds?
Oh, if that happened, all of my desires would be revealed and it will be impossible to hide my intentions in front of others.
Then what about you guys? If you could read people's minds, what would you like to read the most?
Well, hello there everybody. My name is Nick.
Good afternoon, this is David.
And welcome to
The 4 p.m. Dio.
Well, I've been lucky, I'm a lucky man. But I never saw this part of the plan. A double trigger hidden way back when. The entertainment's killing us again. We're running out of life. How can it change? Holding on to little pieces of what remains. The ones that not enough. We're blowing like a flame, hoping that there's something coming. It's not the same, the same, the same.
Lucky by Two Door Cinema, welcoming you to the 4 p.m. duo this Thursday. I guess it's like a Friday 같은 Thursday인데요.
Yeah.
But welcome everyone. 저는 닉입니다.
Yes, TGIT, guys. Does that even make sense?
Thank goodness it's Thursday.
Yeah. How are you all doing? This is David Kim at the 4 p.m. duo. It's like a Friday because tomorrow is a holiday, a public holiday.
Yeah.
A very special day for children.
Exactly. So I'm sure many people are excited to get away for the long weekend, do something fun. But you know, I don't have kids, but I'm sure when you have kids, you often wonder, I wonder what my kids are thinking.
그죠?
무슨 생각을 하고 있을까?
And then when they're laughing or smiling,
뭐가 그렇게 웃기지?
지금 제 앞에 있는 상대방은 닉이잖아요.
Yes.
I wonder what Nick's thinking right now. Maybe he's thinking of what he wants to eat for dinner tonight.
Yeah. No, I have to put this voice on. Why is David looking at me like that?
Yeah. So what are you thinking of? Nick?
I like your beige shirt.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
I like your striped shirt.
Thank you. I thought it's very cool. Yeah. So it's quite interesting. We often think, I wonder what the other person is actually thinking. David, do you think that you're good at reading or understanding the thoughts and feelings of other people?
저는 이 분위기 파악을 잘 할 수 있다고는 생각을 해요. When it comes to reading the room, 영어로 그렇게 하잖아요. When it comes to reading the room, the overall atmosphere of what's happening, I can understand that well.
Yeah.
But when it comes to reading someone's mind or trying to understand what they're thinking, no way. I wish I had that kind of ability.
그죠. 분위기는 저는 읽을 수 있는데요.
네.
근데 사람의 마음이랑 사람의 생각을 약간 좀 읽기가 조금 힘든 것 같은데요. But
You need superpowers for that.
I know you have to look at their eyes. You have to look at their facial expressions.
Maybe if they're curling their hair like this, then they might have an interest in you.
That could be true for sure.
Yeah.
How would you feel if you could, see someone who could read minds perfectly? If you met somebody, 누구를 만났는데
네.
그 사람이 모든 사람들의 생각을 읽을 수 있다. 그런 상황이 진짜 일어나면, would you avoid them?
I would try to be as close to them as possible as a friend. I would never make them as an enemy.
Yeah.
그런데 친해질 수 있을까요? They would know what I'm thinking.
근데 그런 약간 무의식적으로 하는 생각들이 있잖아요.
Yeah.
Like bad thoughts.
Yeah.
Like, why do they look like that? Why did they say, 냄새 좀 이상하네?
또 늦었어. 아이.
Exactly. I don't know. I would be kind of scared.
For
but
sure.
Like you said, some people would be kind of, at least they can understand what I'm thinking and how I'm feeling. 내 마음을 말 안 해도 알아주니까 좋다라고 생각하시는 분들이 있을 것 같은데요.
그런데 이 ability가 it's not too far away according to scientists. Scientists say that we can use artificial intelligence or AI to read human brain waves and translate that into text. Now, the newly developed decoder, it reads the thoughts of a person's brain. It can't really translate the exact words that the person comes up with, but it could grasp the meaning of what they're thinking of.
Wow. I mean, as it becomes better at reading people, it will get more advanced in the future.
Right.
진짜 이렇게 기계가 이 사람의 마음을 다 읽어버리면 미래는 어떻게 될까?
그러면 human to human interaction이 더 줄어드는 거 아니에요?
It could be. And I think people will distrust each other because of those thoughts they have. 비밀이 없는 미래가 될 것 같은데요. It would be good for crime stoppers.
Yeah, for the police forces,
그죠.
detectives, even at court too.
경찰관에게 좋을 것 같은데요. Yeah, and the courts as well, because if they're lying.
Yeah.
Actually, I think we had some messages coming in. We had Drew Bro saying 사람의 생각을 읽을 수 있다면 범죄 사고들을 막을 거예요. 무고한 사람들이 다치지 않기를 바래서요. That's superhero.
그죠.
You have the superhero mindset, Drew Bro.
And if you have a superhero personality and characteristics, that could work wonders. But if you have the villain mindset, 진짜 무서울 것 같아요.
은행은 몇 시 문 닫지? We have 안은교님 saying, ideally having that power would be great realistically, but I think it would only be great if you could turn it off and on. I don't want to know what my students really think of me when I nag them for not having done their homework. I would say that, but Yeah. When I was a teacher, I knew what my students thought of me. Because they would say it. teacher, 재미없어. 왜 그래? You know.
Yeah, a lot. That's what I like about kids. They don't really hide their feelings. They just let it show.
You can see it.
Yeah, Jabronim also saying 미래를 알면 재미가 없을 것 같아요, which is very true.
Right, unexpectedness is the spice of life, you could say.
그죠?
But of course, these kinds of systems, they could be helpful for people who are unable to physically speak. Such as those who maybe have suffered from a stroke. It could enable them to communicate more effectively.
All right.
그래서 오늘은 우리가 주위 사람들의 마음을 한번 읽어보면 어떨까요? Maybe not reading their thoughts, but taking an extra second to understand how they're feeling before I say something maybe insensitive.
Ooh, good point. Good points made. 네, 여러분들이 무슨 생각을 하는지 혹은 저에게 말하고 싶은 게 있으시면 저에게 언제든지 소통 가능하니까 샵 9050 혹은 카카오톡 혹은 너튜브 라이브 채팅으로 문자 보내주세요.
그리고 여러분 참고하세요. 저희는 여러분이 무슨 생각을 하고 있는지 압니다.
몰라요.
댓글을 남기시면 알 것 같은데요. Having a look at some of the messages that are coming in, we've got some messages saying hi. Great to see you. We're on Notuber Live as well, of course, starting from this week. Some people are sending messages in. Jenny saying, hi, Nick and David. Nick's striped T-shirt suits him well.
Yeah.
You know what's I'm looking at the live screen. The color of the stripes are red, right?
Yeah.
이 스트라이프는 이 줄무늬는 빨간색인데 화면에서 검은색처럼 생겼어요.
아, 그래요?
예. 검정색으로 나오는데요.
Maybe the monitor's not adjusted well.
Jenny, what color are my stripes on the screen? Because they're red in real life, but they look black.
Oh, does my shirt look yellow there?
A little bit.
Yeah, it's beige. Anywho, many people have joined in. Also on NotTube, we see Taejin Club, Hi 4 p.m. Duo, and Real Karma just texting in, hey, 4 p.m. Duo.
Hello, welcome to the show, everybody. It's going to be quite a day. Remember, we've got lots of stuff coming your way, including Metaverse English, where we can learn some really useful expressions. 오늘의 Metaverse English 주제는 생각입니다. Thoughts, ideas. 그리고 Taxi English Review version도 있고요. 지난 시즌 배웠던 표현들을 다시 한 번 더 점검해보는 시간을 가져보겠습니다. And Travel English too, of course.
That's right. And for our weekly segments, we have Podyu Singer, where we get to learn English through K-pop. And you can enjoy one of us singing a K-pop song with the English translation. So stay tuned for that.
Yeah.
We also have Pol with guest Kelly Ha coming into the studio, telling us about the world of survey. And this is where we get to talk about and share our opinions about a certain topic that she brings in for us.
For sure, it's really informative. Remember, you can tune in, message us at #9050, 샵 9050, or a KakaoTalk message, or a 너튜버 댓글. We're on live right now. Just head on over to BEFM, Busan 영어방송, English Broadcasting, and click on the live stream.
That's right. Well, without further ado, let's go right into our next segment in peace. This is Podyu Singer, but before that, we'll listen to a song. Oh, we're going to have Metaverse English first? No, we don't. We have the Podyu Singer. Yeah, this is Love Songs by Lucas Graham.
I can hear you wasted, and you're wasting time on me again. I can hear you knocking on my front door and it's 3 a.m. So I call you a taxi. From my pillow I wish you'd take a hand and hop on in the backseat. Cause I got patience but it's wearing thin. No, I'm not answering. No, I won't let you in. Now I know you hear these love songs and you think they're all about you. So you turn your radio up and you sing along. And you tell all of your friends that I'm not getting over you. Guess I'm too good of a man to tell you the truth. This is stupid. How could you think that you inspired me? I guess when you got nasty, that's what inspired me to leave. Now everybody asks me why I never let you back again. I never tell them you're a monster. I know things now I didn't know back then. No, I'm not answering. No, I won't let you in. Now I know you hear these love songs and you think they're all about you. So you turn your radio up and you sing along. And you tell all of your friends that I'm not getting over you. Guess I'm too good of a man to tell you the truth. No, I'm not answering. No, I won't let you in. Now I know you hear these love songs and you think they're all about you. So you turn your radio up and you sing along. And you tell all of your friends that I'm not getting over you. Guess I'm too good of a man to tell you the truth.
What's your favorite K-pop song? In this segment, you're gonna find out. Maybe you will, because we'll pick one popular K-pop song and take the time to learn that song with a sing-along time. And of course, you guys will be the audience of our K-pop concert.
That's right. We'll introduce one K-pop song, translate a portion of it, and one of us, through a mini game, well, the loser, will have to sing the translated part.
Yeah.
So if you're all ready to sing a song, let us know. We'll sing together.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Woohoo.
So, all right, this is always fun because we usually bring like really modern, hip, hot.
Oh, hot K-pop music.
Today, I think we're going for a little different flavor.
조금 레트로한 노래로 갑니다. But it's nevertheless a very popular and a lot of people, a lot of students especially, love this song apparently.
For sure, yeah.
So what is this K-pop song we're going to be singing?
We're going to let's take a listen to a sound clip and we'll find out.
네모난 침대에서 일어나 눈을 떠보면 네모난 창문으로 보이는 똑같은 풍경 네모난 문을 열고 네모난 테이블에 앉아 네모난 조간 신문 본 뒤 네모난 책가방에 네모난 책들을 넣고 네모난 버스를 타고 네모난 건물 지나 네모난 학교에 들어서면 또 네모난 교실
Oh, that's such a cute song.
Yeah, 네모의 꿈 by White.
A square dream. Or a dream of squares.
Right. If you look at the lyrics, though, it is about seeing everything in squares, right?
It's fascinating because in English, if you say you're a square, 좀 욕이잖아요. 너도, you know, you're a bit of a nerd.
Yeah, like yeah.
You're a square.
안 좋은 말이죠.
In America, I think it's used a lot.
Yeah,
not much in the UK.
Right. 이 가사를 한번 보면 네모난 침대, 네모난 문, 네모난 책가방 모든 게 네모난 세상이라고 하는데요. Well, this song came out in 1996. 96년에 발표된 그룹 화이트의 노래고요.
Yeah.
It attracts a lot of attention and interest among kids too.
It does. And because it has this kind of childlike feel to it. 이 마치 아이의 동심을 담은 이 뜻한 내용의 가사와 동화책적인 멜로디가 특징인데요. Maybe that's why educational institutions, including elementary schools, often teach the lyrics of this song.
That's why we brought today's 네모의 꿈 by White. Because tomorrow is Children's Day, we decided to do a song that's fitting and liked by children.
This is a very well-liked song by children and adults alike. Now, when you listen to the lyrics, it kind of sounds like a societal message. Right. 이 가사가 네모처럼 획일화되어 있는 이 현대 사회에서 잃어가는 인간성을 회복하자라는 내용으로 각종 교육 자료에 쓰여 있지만 사실 이 노래의 원작가가 밝힌 이 노래의 의미는 완전히 다르거든요. He said that the song is about aliens.
Right.
In space.
Right.
And
it reminds me of SpongeBob.
Yeah.
그렇죠. And yeah, square-shaped alien with advanced civilization. And the environment of the star where the aliens live is not good. And so they would try to invade Earth.
재밌겠다. It could be a really good like
재밌어요?
아니 영화.
영화 만들면
이런 영화가 나오면 진짜
맞아요.
재밌을 것 같아요. Square aliens.
그죠. And so these aliens will try to make all humans get familiar with all the square things in life.
All right, so let's take a listen to the part that we will be translating and singing because it's going to be different.
모두 네모난 것들 뿐인데 우린 언제나 듣지 잘난 어른의 멋진 맛에 세상을 둥글게 살아야 해 지구본을 보면 우리 사는 지구는 둥근데 부속품들은 왜다 온통 네모난 건지 몰라 어쩌면 그건 네모의 꿈일지 몰라
Wow, I love that.
네모의 꿈.
I guess that's the chorus. I love like the whole orchestra, the trumpets, and the good feeling.
뭔가 따라 부르기도 쉬운 그런 멜로디 아닌가요?
그죠?
그죠?
Da. Oh, very jazzy. Oh, I love it. All right. Well, let's translate some of these lyrics. So the first line is 주위를 둘러보면 모두 네모난 것들 뿐이다. So 주위를 둘러보면 if you take a look around, 모두 네모난 것들 뿐인데 all I see is lots of squares.
Right, yeah, I said pretty much the same thing. Looking all around me, all I see are tiny, well, I added tiny, but all I see are square things.
왜 마음대로 번역하세요?
왜냐하면 나중에 노래 부를 때 이 단어를 넣어야 될 것 같아서.
오케이. 좀 박자를 좀 맞추기
맞아요.
위해서. 이미 연습했나 봐요.
당연히 한 번은 했죠.
저도 한 번 했습니다. All right, the next line.
Alright.
Yeah.
우린 언제나 듣지 잘난 어른의 멋진 이 말. 우리는 언제나 듣지 잘난 어른의 멋진 이 말. 어른의 멋진 이 말은 I guess wise words said by grown-ups.
Yeah.
grown-ups 하면은 어른들.
Yeah.
어른들, grown-ups라고 하잖아요.
그죠. 잘난 어른의 멋진 말. So those the grown-ups who grew up decently, they grew up well into good people. They always say the same deep, profound thing.
You know what?
What?
I translated this as 우린 언제나 듣지 and then comma 잘난 어른의 멋진 이 말. That's how I translated.
Yeah.
So like when will I ever listen to the wise words said by grown-ups? That's how I translated it.
So as a question.
Yeah, but then as I read it again, you could do it in a different way.
Yeah, I did it the different way.
Right.
I said, we always hear the same profound thing from those adults who grew up well. The world needs to be round.
Yeah.
You need to live round in a world. If you say we need to live round in the world, that doesn't really make sense. So I just said the world needs to be round.
Right. I said the wise words said by grown-ups are of living a well-rounded life.
그래서 말장난이에요.
Living a well-rounded life.
Well-rounded.
Yeah, 말장난이에요.
Yeah, 좀 what is a well-rounded? 좀
So like
좋고
골고루 잘 사는 거죠.
Okay, yeah.
뭐한 거에 올리는 안 하고 이것도
Yeah.
조금 하고 이것도 조금 하고. So like taking care of your family as well as working hard. 뭐 이런 것들.
그냥 잘 사는 거죠.
네, 그냥 행복하게 잘 사는 게 well-rounded life.
Okay, that's a clever
Like
way
a
to
metaphor.
That's a
Yeah.
clever way to take it. And then the next one is 지구본을 보면 우리 사는 지구는 둥근데. So 지구본 is of course a globe, you know, the spinny globe. You can see from a globe that the world we live on is round.
Right. I said, just look at the globe. Everything is round.
Oh, I think it means the
I know.
the Earth itself is round.
Right, it's round. Yeah.
But the next line, 부속품들은, the things in the world, all the components of the world, are square.
Right. And then I said, when you look at the small things,
Yeah.
but when you look at the small things, they're all square.
You're a square. Yes, I said, but I don't know why everything in the world is square. 왜 다 온통 네모난 건지 몰라. I don't know why everything in the world is square.
And then I said, maybe that's the dream of a square life. A square life is someone who might have a dull life, like a boring life. That's what this expression is, square life.
Okay, I thought like because the aliens, there's no deep meaning. It's just square.
Right.
그냥 외계인이라서 그냥 네모난
저도 그냥
네모잖아요.
metaphorically 한번 translate 해봤습니다.
저는
A dream of a
외계인
square life.
입장에서
그죠?
번역했어요.
네.
Yeah. So maybe it's just a square dream. You know, there was like those nursery rhymes. There was a woman who lived in a square house. She had a square bowl with a square cupboard and a square head. I don't know. They're like those kind of poems,
Okay,
right?
yeah.
So I think of that. It's just for kids. A bit of fun.
It is.
Doesn't make sense.
Yeah, the lyrics itself is very, it can be interpreted in different ways.
I think your well-rounded is balanced. That's a good word for
Oh,
it.
there we go. Balance.
Yeah.
워라벨 맨날 저희가
워라벨,
말하잖아요.
yeah.
Work-life
잘
balance.
지키는 사람이죠.
Yes.
Yeah, good point. All right, so we translated very differently these lyrics, but we have to decide who will sing, and usually we play a game.
Yes, we do. We play a game that's usually directed by our PD, but today we have a special guest coming into the studio who is our writer. 작가님, 안녕하세요. 반갑습니다. Say hi to the camera.
Yeah,
We're on
PD님이
YouTube Live.
PD님이 갑자기 들어오라고 하셔서
거기도 보일 거예요. 네, 좀 안쪽으로 와주세요. Come on.
얼굴
Come on in.
밝히세요.
We have to play a mini game according to the instructions written on this piece of paper.
Okay, show us, tell us.
저희
룰 좀.
속담 맞추기 게임입니다요.
속담, 농담.
속담.
속담.
네.
속담 맞추기. Okay.
뿅에 들어갈
Okay.
뿅에 들어갈 답을 맞춰주세요.
Okay.
네.
첫 번째 문제입니다. 까마귀 날자 뿅 떨어진다.
까마귀 날자 뿅 떨어진다. 까마귀 날자. 까마귀 날자.
Nick. Stick.
땡.
까마귀 날자. 그 콩 떨어진다.
That sounds reasonable.
Right.
지렁이.
땡.
계속해요. 까마귀 날자 꽃잎 떨어진다.
땡. 배입니다. 배.
배. 노루 냄새 사과.
배 떨어진다.
배 떨어진다. I knew it.
이대자.
No.
Try
All
to
right.
give me a
두
chance.
번째 문제입니다.
두 번째.
네, second question.
낱말은 새가 듣고 반말은 뿅이 듣는다.
낱말은
Oh.
새가 듣고
Oh, I know this.
낱말은 새가 듣고
Oh,
반말은
Nick. G.
딩동댕.
Wow, G was the answer. Can you say the whole thing again?
No.
낱말은 새가 듣고 반말은
G가 듣는다.
듣는다.
Yeah. I've heard that before somewhere.
Oh, nice.
자,
오케이.
세 번째 문제입니다. 못된 송아지 뿅뿅뿅에 뿔난다.
못된 송아지
That's a bad calf.
엉덩이에 뿔난다.
딩동댕.
Oh, well, I heard about that somewhere. Like
okay.
말 안 들으면은 뿔난다,
Okay.
right?
Okay. 많이 들었어요.
Yeah. 혼 많이 났어요.
그죠.
자, 이제 5점짜리 문제입니다.
Okay.
자, 가을 상추는 뿅뿅뿅 하고 먹는다.
가을 상추.
가을에?
가을 상추.
Yeah.
가을 상추는
가을에 먹는 상추는
가을.
네.
Sorry.
뿅뿅뿅 하고 먹는다.
썰어서?
가을 상추는 그 what do you call those? 김장해서 먹는다.
배추, 너 상추. 배추잖아.
상추, 배추 similar, no?
No. You can eat 상추.
상추 is
Like raw.
lettuce.
생으로 먹을 수.
Like
that's
romaine
what
lettuce. Yeah.
너무 맛있어서.
너무 맛있. Is that the answer? 답이에요?
너무 맛있어서 어떻게 먹을 수밖에 없어요. 가을 상추는
가을 상추는
맛있으니까 뿅뿅뿅 하고 먹는다.
눈 감고.
땡.
엎드려서 먹는다. 가을 상추는 너무 맛있어서
나누지도 않고 안 나누고 먹다. 혼자서 먹다.
딩동댕.
Yeah.
문 걸어 잠그고 혼자 먹는 거.
That's so far away. That's so far off.
Close enough. Close
Oh my
enough.
gosh.
All right.
Oh my goodness. 쌈을 싸서 먹는다 by 노루님.
We have a message saying, can we see 작가님?
Yeah, can we? Come on.
Come on. Big
이미
reveal.
들어왔습니다. Just one step here.
The masked 작가.
네.
Come here. All right.
이거 내려주시고요. Hello.
That was quick. That's all you're getting. It's a bit of flavor for you.
All right.
All right. Brilliant.
She'll join us another time.
We had people playing along as well. 노루님 saying 쌈을 싸서 먹는다. 쌈을
맞아요.
싸서 먹는다. That's a good answer as
속담
well.
너무 어렵네요.
It is hard.
It was tough.
Yeah, brilliant. All right, well, David, you lost this one. Finally, I've lost like the last 2 or 3 in a row.
Yeah.
David, are you ready to sing?
Yeah, I'll sing my version, my translated version.
Sounds good. Take the music away.
의식도 못한 채로 그냥 숨만 쉬고 있는 걸
Looking all around me, all I see are tiny square things. When will I ever listen to wise words said by grown-ups of living a well-rounded life? Just look at the globe. Everything is round. But when you look at the small things, they are all square. Maybe that's the dream of a square life. Adult life.
원래 행복한 노래인데 왠지 들으니까 좀 기분 다운됐습니다.
그래요? 어째서요? Why?
You were doing well,
Yeah.
and then you like added an extra beat onto the end of every line. You were like, "That's a square life."
I have to make the beats right.
비트 하나 더 추가했으니까 조금 어색해진 것 같아요.
그래도 뭐 잘했죠.
Yeah. It's all right. Yeah, not bad. Well done.
Yeah,
David.
there we go.
Well, that was today's 포주싱어, and we did this great song 네모의 꿈 by White, a song for children and people of all ages as well. Dee Van Nim says, I'll give you a golden buzz.
Thank you.
Yeah, Jenny saying, David, well done as usual.
골든 버저 하면은 이제 다음 파이널로 진출하는 거잖아요.
No, this just means it's like a clap, clap, clap. Golden buzz.
아니에요. 이거 게임 쇼에 이거 해당하는
I
건데.
think they're being nice.
Anywho, we're gonna listen to the original to end this segment because we have to wash our ears off with some true, genuine voice and voices of White. This is 네모의 꿈.
네모난 침대에서 일어나 눈을 떠보면 네모난 창문으로 보이는 똑같은 풍경 네모난 문을 열고 네모난 테이블에 앉아 네모난 조간신문 본 뒤 네모난 책가방에 네모난 책들을 넣고 네모난 버스를 타고 네모난 건물 지나 네모난 학교에 들어서면 또 네모난 교실 네모난 칠판과 책상들 네모난 오디오 네모난 컴퓨터 TV 네모난 달력에 그려진 똑같은 하루를 의식도 못한 채로 그냥 숨만 쉬고 있는 걸 주위를 둘러보면 모두 네모난 것들 뿐인데 우린 언제나 듣지 잘난 어른의 멋진 이말 세상은 둥글게 살아야 해 지구본을 보면 우리 사는 지구는 둥근데 부속품들은 왜 다 온통 네모난 건지 몰라 어쩌면 그건 네모의 꿈일지 몰라 네모난 아버지의 지갑은 네모난 지폐 네모난 팜플렛에 그려진 네모난 학원 네모난 마루에 걸려있는 네모난 액자와 네모난 명함의 이름들 네모난 스피커 위에 놓인 네모난 테이프 묻혀있는 네모난 사전 네모난 서랍 속에 쌓여있는 네모난 편지 이젠 네모 같은 추억들 네모난 태극기 하늘 높이 펄럭이고 네모난 잡지에 그려진 이달의 운수는 희망 없는 나에게 그나마의 기쁨인가 봐 모두 네모난 것들 뿐인데 우린 언제나 듣지 잘난 어른의 멋진 이 맛에 세상은 둥글게 살아야 해 지구본을 보면 우리 사는 지구는 둥근데 부속품들은 왜 다 온통 네모난 건지 몰라 어쩌면 그건 네모의 꿈일지 몰라
화이트 네모의 꿈 들었습니다. Welcome back. You're listening to Nick and David here at the 4 p.m. duo, and that was the song for 포주 싱어. A really fun song that adults and children all enjoy. I love this song.
Yeah? Are you gonna try singing it one day?
One day, for
Yeah?
sure. When the square aliens come and take over, I'll sing this for them. But until then, we'll just keep in mind your one, your singing for them, because you did an all right job.
그냥 오리지널 화이트 들읍시다.
All right. Well, anyway, that was a segment that will be with us every single Thursday. You're listening to the 4 p.m. duo. It's now 4:40 in the afternoon. Remember, you can message us at any time to get involved. Pound 9050 샵 9050 or a Kakao Talk message or a 너튜브 라이브 댓글. We are now streaming on the internet. We also want to let you know the prizes you can win by messaging in.
That's right. We have lots here, including 갈비 치킨 콜라 세트, 햄버거 쿠폰, 아이스크림 교환권, 베이커리 교환권, 도넛 교환권.
그리고 놀라운 착시의 세계를 즐길 수 있는 착시미술관 Museum of Illusion 관람 티켓도 있습니다.
네, 부산 대표 랜드마크 해운대 LCT에 위치한 하늘 위의 바다 부산 엑서스카이 전망대 입장권도 1인당 2면씩 드립니다.
So we have 갈비 치킨 콜라 coupons, hamburger coupons, donut coupons, bakery and 10,000 won ice cream coupons as well. And
tickets for the Museum of Illusion at Busan Cinema Center, Biff Hill in Haeundae, where you can explore some of the greatest delightful illusions with taking a picture.
For sure. It's weird because I usually say that
I
line.
know, right? You're
역할들이 좀 바뀌었으니까.
We also have one more.
Yes, admission tickets for Busan X the Sky Top Floor Observatory, which is located at LCT in Haeundae, the highest place in Busan.
맞습니다. You just have to participate in the show. Send us any text messages about how you're feeling, about what you plan to do, or maybe about the show. We have our Metaverse English segment today, which is all about thoughts. 오늘의 주제, 메타버스 잉글리시 주제는 생각에 관합니다. 생각에 관해서 궁금하신 표현이나 문장들, 단어들 있으시면 바로바로 문자샵 9050 100원의 이용료가 있고요. 혹은 카카오톡 혹은 너튜브 라이브 채팅에 보내주세요.
Yeah, there are lots of ways you can get involved. So, whatever's easiest for you. We also, on that subject, we were talking about reading people's thoughts. Thoughts. 생각에 대해서 좀 얘기했는데요. Jenny says, today, I tried to read my daughter's thoughts and I see she just wants lots of gifts. In fact, my gift for this year's Children's Day is a globe. 지구본. Hoping my daughter's big dream, it will be my daughter's dream. Cool, isn't it?
I think as a kid, I received a globe from my parents as well. Did you?
Maybe.
Yeah, or a map.
I don't remember.
Of some sort, right?
Yeah.
So then we could talk about where we could travel together as a family, or where you would like to go in the future, right?
재밌는 거 어렸을 때 막 굴려가지고 딱 찍어가지고 나 여기 갈 거야.
바다에 맨날 빠지고 그죠?
제가 어른이 되면 여기 살 거야.
네.
So and then it would end in the North Pole or something.
Oh my.
Antarctica.
Yeah.
So Yeah, it's always fun. I hope she enjoys that.
It's always fun.
Brings out the inner adventurer in her.
For sure.
Well, coming up next, we do have Metaverse English. Send us your messages if you are curious about some of these expressions. We're going to listen to a song. This is Good as Hell by Lizzo.
I do my hair toss, check my nails. Baby, how you feeling? Hair toss, check my nails. Baby, how you feeling? Ooh, child, tired of the foolish. Gone, dust your shoulders off. Keep it moving, yes, Lord. Step into some new kicks. In there, swimwear, going to the pool quick. Come now, come dry your eyes. You know you a star, you can touch the sky. I know that it's hard, but you have to try. If you need advice, let me simplify. If he don't love you anymore, just walk your fine self out the door. I do my hair talk, check my nails. Baby, how you feeling? Hair talk, check my nails. Baby, how you feeling? Feeling good as hell. Baby, how you feeling? Woo, girl, need to kick off your shoes. Gotta take a deep breath, time to focus on you. All the big fights, long nights that you've been through. I got a bottle of tequila I've been saving for you. Boss up and change your life. You can have it all, no sacrifice. I know we did you wrong, we can make it right. So go and let it all hang out tonight. Cause he don't love you anymore. So walk your fine self out the door. And do your hair talk, check my nails. Baby, how you feeling? Hair talk, check my nails. Baby, how you feeling? Hair talk, check my nails. Baby, how you feeling? And we gon' be on the hair talk, check my nails. Baby, how you feeling? Yeah. Alright. Listen, if he don't love you anymore, then walk your fine self out the door. And do your hair talk, check my nails. Baby, how you feeling? Hair talk, check my nails. Baby, how you feeling? Hair talk, check my nails. Baby, how you feeling? And we gon' make it right. Hair talk, check my nails. Baby, how you feeling? Feeling good as hell. Baby, how you feeling?
Metaverse.
English.
잘 오셨습니다. 휴먼. 오늘도 저와 함께 떠날 준비가 되었나요?
Welcome to 4 p.m. Duo Metaverse.
이것도 아니고 저것도 아니고 뭐였더라?
데디슨, 오늘은 또 무슨 생각에 잠겨 있는가?
그게 이거였던가? 저게 이거였던가?
데디슨, 이 친구야, 이 무슨 생각을 그렇게 열심히 하길래 불러도 모르는가?
친구 왔는가? 자네 내 연구 업적들 잘 알지? 기차를 발명하고 전구를 발명하고 또 전화기도 발명하고 그리고 말이야.
아니 잠깐 이 전화기는 옆 동네 그레이엄 벨 씨가 발명했잖아.
그랬지? 그런데 말이야, 이게 내가 너무 똑똑한데 이게 안 떠올라서 말이야.
보자, 그거 TV 리모컨이랑 배터리 아닌가? 이걸로 뭘 그리 고민하고 있는가?
아니, 이게 아무리 꽂아도 작동을 안 하길래 내가 이 전지회로의 구조와 PCO의 세부회선 그리고 이 건전지의 함량 중 이 망간과 아연의 그 분포도를 설계도로 그려보고 있는 중이었지.
이보게 데디슨, 이 툭 튀어나온 것이 플러스니까 봐봐. 이렇게 건전지를 각각 넣어주면 되잖아.
헐, 자네 천재? 역시 천재 발명가가 옆에 있으니까 친구니까 이 천재 친구구만.
정신 차리게, 너무 생각을 많이 해서 그런 거 같은데 나가서 바람도 좀 쐬고 산책 좀 하시게.
바람이란 말이지. 남해 동부 먼 바다에서 불어오는 동남풍이 산을 타고 내려와서 말이지.
이 친구 정말, 나 갈 테니 그냥 리모컨이나 계속 연구하시게.
왜 자꾸 험한 말을?
이보게 친구야.
왜 그래 자꾸?
그만 좀 하세요.
친구야.
We're not friends. I feel like I'm your dad or something in this situation.
왜?
Even though you call me 자네. Oh well, today's Metaverse English topic is 생각.
Yes, all about thoughts. Today's 주제는 생각에 관한 거입니다. 생각에 관해서 궁금하신 표현이나 문장들 있으시면 문자 샵 9050 pound 9050 카카오톡 or 너튜브 라이브 챗으로 톡 주세요.
그죠. 한국말로는 생각이라고 하는데 영어로는 보통 thought, idea, 그리고 consideration.
There's so many.
너 생각이 없어. You know, you're not considerate. You don't think in the future, right? You're not considerate.
Man.
왜 그래? So we're going to go over some useful expressions. Let's start with number one.
네, number one. 와, 그거 좋은 생각이네.
그지?
참네.
참나.
칭찬 주워 먹기.
그죠?
네, that's a good idea.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I wanted to step it up and went, that's a great idea.
Oh, jeez. Ding.
That's an excellent idea.
Brilliant suggestion.
Brilliant suggestion. Suggestion이라고 하면 제안.
제안인데 약간 good idea랑 비슷한
그죠?
느낌이죠.
It's the same thing, isn't it? Yeah, that's a great idea. That's a great suggestion. Good idea.
맞습니다.
Brilliant. All right, let's move on to number two. 두 번째 표현으로 넘어가겠습니다. 생각만 해도 행복하다.
생각만 해도 so just thinking about it 행복하다 makes me happy.
Yeah. What? Thinking about it. Yeah, I said just the thought of it makes me happy.
That's I said just the thought of it fills me with happiness.
I think we say this quite a lot. You know, like how do you say it? When you're thinking about food? Oh, just the thought of it makes me hungry. 생각만 해도 진짜 갑자기 침 고인다.
침이 고인다. 그렇죠. 생각만 해도 just the thought of it makes me happy. Just the thought of it makes me want to eat this or eat that.
Yeah.
Or go there.
Yeah.
그냥 생각만 해도 진짜 다 할 수 있다 이런 느낌이죠.
Or you could also say it about a person, just the thought of that person. 그 사람 생각만 해도
행복해요?
너무 행복해요.
오.
데이비는 안 그래요? We think about the same person.
I don't know. Probably not.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah.
All right, let's move on to number three.
네, 세 번째는요. 앞으로 어떻게 살아야 할지 생각 중이야. 앞으로 어떻게 살아야 할지 생각 중이야.
So is this like really deeply thinking about your life? Maybe you've screwed up in the past.
Oh no.
나 옛날에 엄청 잘못 살았는데 이제는 좀 정신 차리고 앞으로 어떻게 살아야 할지 좀 고민해야 한다는 뜻인가요?
엄청 극적인 상황이 아니더라도 maybe you've lost, you got fired or something, or you lost a job.
Okay.
You need a way to survive.
Right.
So I'm just pondering about how I should make a living moving forward.
I'm pondering. 깊게 생각하고 있어요.
당연히 깊게 생각해야 되겠죠?
I'm pondering. I like that pondering. I just said I'm thinking about how I need to live my life going forward.
Yeah, we both used moving forward, going forward.
Yeah.
이거는 이제 앞으로 나가서 어떻게 해야 될까?
전진하는 거. Yeah, going forward.
네.
Very good.
Moving forward, going forward 이렇게 하는 표현 좋은 것 같아요.
All right, let's move on to number 4. 네 번째 표현입니다. 너무 깊이 생각하지 마.
Don't dwell on it too much.
Dwell. Dwell is a good word. D-W-E-L-L. Dwell. 좀 오랫동안 생각하고 좀 깊게 생각한다는 뜻이죠.
이런 거죠. 계속 고민하는 거.
Like maybe 어제 부모님한테 혼났는데 오늘까지도 계속 생각하고 I'm dwelling on it. David, stop dwelling on the past.
Yeah, don't dwell on it. Don't dwell on it for too long.
과거를 그렇게 깊게 생각하지 말고. Yeah. Don't dwell on it. I said don't think too seriously about it.
Don't think too seriously.
Seriously
Why so serious?
진지하게 아니면 깊게. You know, it's very hurtful to you.
맞아요.
Yeah.
All right, 너무 깊이 생각하지 마. That was number 4. Let's move on to number 5. 하루 종일 네 생각이 나더라.
나한테 말한 거 같은데. Sounds like you were like saying that right at me. I said you've been on my mind all day.
Oh, yeah, I said long까지 했어요, 저는. You've been on my mind all day long.
All day long도 좋고
네.
아니면 all day라고 해도 됩니다.
네.
It's very romantic. Yeah.
You've been on my mind all day long. 이거 노래 분명히 있을 거예요.
그 대시 멘트가 있잖아요. Are your legs tired? Because you've been running through my mind all night.
맞아요. 그런 거 하지 마세요.
So cheesy, right?
맞아요.
We've got loads of messages coming in, which is great to see. We have 인기랭님 saying 하루 종일 닉 생각만 나.
Oh, wow.
That's
최고의 멘트입니다.
I'm touched. It is. It is.
Thank you so much.
부끄럽네요.
And they're all practicing the expressions with us. I love to see that as well.
김예선님 saying 닉 수염 멋져요.
오호.
Finally, 드디어.
And Nick 잘생겼어요 by 김애선님. Wow, so many nice words about Nick.
Yeah, I just got to tell my mum. Thanks for texting him, mum. Thank you.
Yeah?
Thank you for messaging, mum. I'm kidding. It wasn't my mum.
Nick 수염 깎지 마세요.
Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll keep it.
Yeah, it suits you.
Yeah. All right. Well, the time is now 4:54 in the afternoon. We're going to close out the first half here, but don't go anywhere because very soon we'll be back in the second half. We've got poll, and quizzes coming your way.
All right, let's wrap up this half of the show with Hey Soul Sister by Train. We'll see you at 5.
Your lipstick stains on the front lobe of my left side brains. I knew I wouldn't forget you, and so I went and let you blow my mind. Your sweet moonbeam, the smell of you in every single dream I dream. I knew when we collided, you're the one I have decided who's one of my kind. Hey, soul sister, ain't that Mr. on the radio? Stereo, the way you move ain't fair, you know. Hey, soul sister, I don't wanna miss a single thing you do tonight. Hey, hey, hey. Just in time. I'm so glad you have a one-track mind like me. You gave my life direction, a game show love connection. We can't deny. I'm so obsessed. My heart is bound to beat right out my untrimmed chest. I believe in you like a virgin, you're Madonna, and I'm always gonna wanna blow your mind. Hey, soul sister, ain't that Mr. on the radio? Stereo, the way you move ain't fair, you know.
부산을 한 장의 사진에 담는다면 어디로 가야 할까요? 꼬꼬마 시절 이때만큼은 세상을 내려다보며 꿈을 키웠고 용돈을 모아 산 사진기는 아직도 서랍 속에 있습니다. 시간이 흘러 키는 자라고 사진은 어디서든 찍을 수 있는 세상이 되었지만 부산의 진짜 모습을 보기 위해서는 같이 가볼 곳이 있습니다. 광복동에서 부산을 내려다보며 우리와 함께 해온 그곳. 새롭게 불을 밝힌 다이아몬드 타워와 함께 용두산 공원이 우리를 다시 찾아왔습니다. 북한과 남항, 멀리 남구와 해운대까지 부산을 한눈에 담을 수 있는 그곳. 알록달록 꽃시계와 함께 다시 시민의 품으로 돌아온 용두산 공원은 부산의 또 하나의 명소입니다. 이 캠페인은 대선공익재단과 BFM 부산영어방송이 함께합니다.
저희 중소기업은 광고비가 제일 부담되죠.
코바코에서 TV 라디오 광고비 지원받으세요. 혁신형 중소기업 방송광고 지원 제도로 광고비 70% 할인이나 250% 보너스 광고 지원.
코바코로 문의하세요. 051-751-0400.
The COVID-19 mask mandate has been lifted for public transportation, including buses, subways, and taxis. It's also been lifted in open space pharmacies within large-scale facilities such as shops.
Do you have a high chair?
Of course, we're kid-friendly. I'll get your kids menu.
People with disabilities. And wearing a mask is still recommended on public transit during crowded rush hours. Since masks have been proven effective, we ask that you practice personal caution and preventative measures so we can return to a new normal as safely as possible. This campaign is brought to you by BFM 부산영어방송.
Transforming our world. Navigating toward a better future. The great transformation begins right here in Busan through the 2030 Busan World Expo. Busan will set a new course toward a better tomorrow for the Earth and for humanity. So we need your support to start a new movement.
I support.
지지합니다.
I support.
I support.
지지합니다.
I support.
Busan, the city where you can experience nature, technology, and people. The one and only 2030 Busan World Expo awaits you.
See you right here in Busan.
See you right here in Busan. This campaign is brought to you by BFM 부산영어방송.
The time is now 5 o'clock.
Taxi.
English.
대한민국 제1호 국제관광도시 부산.
2030 엑스포를 꿈꾸는 국제도시 부산.
Busan taxi drivers try to find the best way for all people to enjoy the city.
If you don't know how to get there, we Busan taxi drivers will get you to your desired destination.
부산을 찾아 택시를 탄 손님을 반갑게 맞이하는 영어 한마디를 함께 배워보는 시간.
When you're ready to welcome all visitors to Busan,
매일 오후 5시 Taxi English가 함께합니다.
welcome to Taxi English.
How long have you been driving?
I've been driving for 20 years.
Oh, so you're good at driving.
Haha, once you know the way, it's easy to drive around. 매일 오후 5시 부산을 달리는 택시라면 FM 90.5, 기장 정관 지역을 달리는 택시라면 FM 103.3의 주파수를 고정해 주세요.
네, 맞습니다. 저희가 부산을 달리는 택시 드라이버님들의 영어 공부를 도와드리겠습니다. 네, 그러면 꽁트 내용을 잠깐 소개해드리겠습니다. 일단 승객이 이렇게 기사님에게 물어봤는데요. How long have you been driving? 운전 경력이 많으신가요? 운전을 시작한 지 얼마나 되었나요?
네, 그러자 한 20년 정도 경력이 있다고 하셨습니다. I've been driving for 20 years.
Oh, so you're good at driving then. 그럼 운전을 잘하시겠네요.
네, 그러자 하하하. Once you know the way, it's easy to drive around. 길을 한번 알면 돌아다니기 쉽습니다라고 했죠.
네, 맞습니다. Today's key expression is once you know the way, it's easy to drive around. 길을 알면 운전이 편해요 라는 뜻이죠. 네, 이번 주는 계속해서 운전을 주제로 이야기할 때 사용할 수 있는 표현에 대해서 이야기하고 있습니다. Once you know the way, it's easy to drive around. 길을 알면 운전이 편해요.
네, 운전을 잘하는 방법 여러 가지가 있을 텐데요. 그중 하나가 길을 잘 알고 지리에 익숙해지는 것입니다. Once you know the way, it's easy to drive around.
네, 아무리 운전 경력이 오래되었다고 하더라도 조행길은 아무래도 운전이 쉽지 않습니다. 반대로 운전한 지 얼마 되지 않았다고 해도 길을 잘 알면 운전하는 것이 쉽게 느껴지기도 하죠. 이때 이렇게 이야기합니다. Once you know the way, it's easy to drive around.
네, 여기서 once는 once, once, 일단 무엇 하면 이라는 뜻을 가지고 있습니다. 예를 들어 once you start, you must finish it 이라고 하면 일단 한번 시작하면 끝내야 합니다 라는 의미가 되겠죠.
한 번 길을 알게 되면 그 길로 가는 것이 어렵지 않습니다. Once you know the way, it's easy to drive around.
네, 익숙한 길을 운전하고 있는데 누군가가 와 그렇게 운전을 잘하는 비결이 뭔가요? 하고 묻는다면 뭐 이렇게 대답하면 되겠죠. Once you know the way, it's easy to drive around.
운전하니까 우와, 운전 정말 잘하시네요.
Once you know the way, it's easy to drive around.
그러면 실전처럼 오늘의 표현 연습 한번 해보실까요? Once you know the way, it's easy to drive around.
Once you know the way, it's easy to drive around.
네, 그리고 좀 겸손하게 말하는 게 좋을 것 같은데요. 약간 well, once you know the way.
그래서 앞부분에 하하가 있었어요.
그죠? It's easy to drive around.
좀 겸손하게 하고 싶다면 Once you know the way, it's easy to drive around.
고개를 좀 숙이고.
Yeah. 손짓도 하면서.
그죠. 네, 그러면 오늘의 대화 다시 한번 해보면서 오늘 택시 영어 마무리하겠습니다. How long have you been driving?
I've been driving for 20 years.
Oh, so you're good at driving.
You know, once you know the way, it's easy to drive around.
Travel
English.
From planning your trip to accommodation, transportation, shopping, and returning home from your destination, all of the travel-related expressions are available here in Travel English.
And for today's Travel English or 관광 영어, we are kid-friendly. 어린이 친화적이에요 라는 표현인데요. 오디오 클립 하나 듣고 오겠습니다.
Hello, we have 2 adults and 2 kids. Do you have a high chair?
Of course, we're kid-friendly. I'll get you a kids menu along with some colored pencils and paper for the children.
Thank you. And 2 forks for the kids too, when you get a chance. Let's listen to it one more time. Hello, we have 2 adults and 2 kids. Do you have a high chair?
Of course, we're kid-friendly. I'll get you a kids menu along with some colored pencils and paper for the children.
Thank you. And 2 forks for the kids too, when you get a chance.
Thank you, Daniel and Stephanie, for lending us your voices for today's Travel English expression. We're kid-friendly. 어린이 친화적이에요. Very useful expression you'll probably see at restaurants or cafes, 카페에서나 식당에서 많이 볼 수 있는 표현이겠죠?
맞아요.
Hello. 안녕하세요. We have 2 adults and 2 kids. 성인 2명, 어린이 2명인데 do you have a high chair? high chair라고 하면 높은 의자라는 뜻이 맞죠?
맞아요.
It's literally 말 그대로 it's a high chair. 근데 아기 의자라는 뜻입니다. Do you have a high chair? 아기 의자 있나요?
네, 맞습니다. 그러자 of course. 네, 물론이죠. 당연하죠. Of course. We are kid-friendly라고 했습니다. 오늘의 표현 나왔죠? 어린이 친화적이에요. 저희 식당은 어린이 친화적이에요 라고 했습니다. I'll get you a kids menu. I'll get you a kids menu 하면은 어린이 메뉴를 갖다 드리겠습니다 라고 했죠. Along with이라고 하면 추가로 some colored pencils and paper for the children. 어린이 메뉴랑 색연필하고 종이도 가져다 드릴게요. So I've noticed this in Canada, in the US, I think in the UK, in Europe as well. 그 어린이들이 식당에 가면은 그 colored pencil이랑 그 색칠할 수 있는 종이랑
그리고 매트가 있잖아요.
많이 주던데 한국에서는 잘 못 봤던 것 같아요.
한 번 본 적 있는 것 같아요.
At like a family restaurant,
피자
right?
식당에서 한 번 봤는데.
Right.
Yeah. It's they're fun. I love them as kids.
Yeah.
I guess these days people use phones and tablets.
Oh, right.
근데 옛날엔 그런 거 없어가지고. You have to distract them.
The good old days.
그때는 말이지. And then they said, thank you, 감사합니다. And 그리고 2 forks for the kids too. when you get a chance. 이 when you get a chance, chance이라고 하면 좀 기회라는 생각이 날 수도 있는데요.
네.
Why you laughing?
I mean, it's just that if you take it literally, then I'll never have a chance. I'll never
그죠.
have any time to get you
기회가
anything.
오시면 근데 여기서는
네.
이 가능하실 때, 틈이 날 때라는 뜻이죠. When you get the chance, 가능하실 때 two forks for the kids too. 이 포크도 어린이용으로 2개 부탁해요. 라는 뜻입니다.
그 한국말 표현 중에서 천천히 오세요라는 그런 그냥 겸손하게 말하는 표현 중에 하나라고 보시면 돼요. It's a nice way of saying like take your time with it.
When you get a chance.
When you get a chance, like you don't have to like worry about it too much.
We just don't want to feel like we're pressuring them.
Right, like demanding it, right?
When you get a chance, 천천히 하세요.
그죠?
Yeah. And that was today's travel English expression. We're kid friendly. 어린이 친화적이에요라는 뜻이었습니다.
Right.
Remember, you can visit BFM's website befm.or.kr. If you want to listen to this again and download the scripts too. All the good stuff is on the website.
That's right. So that was that. We had a message from Fred님. We did go over this word called dwell. dwell하다 하면은 저희가 깊게 고민하다, 깊게 생각하다라는 말이었잖아요. But he also said there are 3 words in English that start with DW. Dwell was mentioned. What are the 2 other DW words in English?
이름도 포함할 수 있으면 Dwight.
그죠? Dwight Howard.
Dwight.
Basketball player.
Oh, I just know the name Dwight.
Dwindle?
Is that what it means? Like a fire. Like a 불씨가 is dwindling. The fire is dwindling.
Like 이렇게 작아지다.
Yeah. 이 불씨가 거의 꺼졌을 때 the ember is dwindling.
Dwindling. It's getting smaller.
Yeah. What else? Is one more?
I don't know.
Oh, is it Dwight?
I don't think it's Dwight.
Fred님, 알려주세요. Let us know what the other one is. We've got lots of comments coming through as well on the NotTuber live stream, which is great to see. 예영정님 saying, I love everyone.
나나님 helping us with the DW word dwarf, as well as Frednim giving us the answer dwarf. There we go.
Thanks, guys. Frednim and Nananim, both at the same time.
Yeah.
Why can't I think of dwarf? You're very smart people.
Yes.
You're very smart. 팽수아빠님 as well saying, lots of people on my mind. A certain person on my mind.
So I was told that a lot of people have come into our NotTube 보는 방송 from PKNU.
Oh, from 부경대학교.
And one of them, I think I saw a message here. I just can't find it. It's like 부경대학교 화이팅.
Yeah. Oh, it's 김예선님 saying 부경대학교 최고.
오, 최고였어요.
Yeah.
화이팅 아니었구나.
Yeah. 승달님 saying 사랑해요 부산영어방송. 혼님 saying 사랑해요. 인기랭님 saying 재밌어요.
Well, we love you, PKNU, for joining us.
Yeah, lots of happy, lots of 하트병. 감수윤님 saying 유익해요. 감사합니다. 황장구님 saying Among Us, let's go. You talking about the game?
Yeah,
game
I think so.
Among Us 얘기하시는 거예요.
Do we look like characters?
I'll be blue, you be orange.
Maybe it's the clothes.
But it's a murder mystery.
Oh no.
One person must perish in this room. Yes. 자민근님 saying hello Nick, hi David, hi my friend, nice to see you. Welcome to the show. 헌님 say 목소리 너무 좋아요. 감사합니다. We'll take any praise we can get.
Any compliments are good, right?
We also had a message from Sarinim, kind of worried about today and tomorrow, saying 당장이라도 비가 올 것 같아요. 이번 주 토요일에 아들이랑 롯데 자이언츠 야구 보러 가는데 비가 토요일 오전에 꼭 그치면 좋겠어요.
Right. Looking at the weather outside, it does look very gloom, very dark as well.
And it is forecast to rain tomorrow, or today and tomorrow. So please, if you're going to enjoy 어린이날, be safe, be dry.
그죠. 특히 내일 또 아주 중요한 어린이날이고 a lot of parents are and the kids too. They're like, 우리 재밌는데 놀러 가자. 이런 플랜들도 많이 했었을 것 같은데.
실내에서도 재밌는 것들이 되게 많을 것 같은데.
Yeah, we might have to think of alternatives to go somewhere fun, to do some fun stuff indoors, right?
This is where the parents' creativity needs to be checked in. 부모님들 이 창의력을 좀 발휘해 보세요. For your kids.
Yeah.
Inside.
All right. Well, 안흥유님 texting in, dwelling as well. Yeah, that was the word that started everything here.
You can't add ing onto the end and make it a new word. All right. Well, anyway, coming up next, we do have Kelly in the studio for Pol Pol Pol. We're going to take a song break before that. This is All the Way by Craig David.
Ooh, baby. gonna be hitting the club tonight, then you gotta make sure that you're looking right. Getting all dressed up with a fresh haircut. And if your peeps intend on staying around yours tonight, you can jump into a cab, there's no need to drive. Keep your glass filled up and feel no pressure, cause tonight it's alright. If you're feeling lucky, might find yourself somebody tonight, yeah. Wanna just set it off, think it off. Step into the party, the vibe that's gonna be waiting inside. So just get onto the dance floor, yeah. Stand up, everybody, get up now, move your body. Straight up, we're having a party, cause tonight we're going all the way. That's cool with me, grab your coat, girl. Come chill with me, we'll pull up to the after party, cause tonight we're going all the way. Now the DJ's on the mic and the crowd is hype. Everybody's on the floor cause the vibe is right. Ladies shaking it up, getting down. Fellas with the hands up. And you can tell this jam is straight off the hook tonight, and there ain't nobody in it looking to fight. Tryna mess this up, cause we all came in a party tonight. Now everybody's out on the floor, yeah. Just party on, party on. We all came here to party, the drinks don't stop till 6 in the morning. Then on to the after party. Stand up, everybody, get up now, move your body. Straight up, we're having a party, cause tonight we're going all the way. That's cool with me, grab a cool girl. Come chill with me, pull up to the after party, cause tonight we're going all the way. Everybody, yeah, move your body, cause tonight we're going all the way. Tonight we're going all the way. And when the DJ stops at the break of dawn, we'll grab our coats and make our way up to the door. If it's slow jams you want, then back to mine for sure. We'll have an after party. Everybody, get up now, move your body. Oh baby, tonight we're going all the way. Ooh yeah, come chill with me, baby. Come on, baby. Everybody, get up now, move your body. Whoa, tonight we're going all the way. That's cool with me, girl. Come chill with me, baby. Cause tonight we're going all the way. Everybody, now move your body. Cause tonight all the way. That's cool with me, girl. Come chill with me, baby. Cause tonight we're going all the way.
All right, we now have Poll with none other than guest Kelly Ha in the studio.
Hi everybody. 안녕하세요. 네.
How are you?
Well, can you hear me trembling a little bit?
No. Not at all.
There are a lot of how many cameras are there in the studio?
we have
Look
a
at
lot.
this. 1, 2, 3,
4, 5.
4, 5, 6,
Yeah.
7, 8.
There are quite a lot. It feels a bit like a Truman Show, but it's cool.
Good job. We're being watched. Nothing's real.
Yeah. But at least we can talk to the people watching us, which is great.
And we actually had hellos from our listeners and stuff. We had Jenny saying, "Welcome, Kelly," and Wheeler Karmanim saying, "Happy to see you, Kelly."
Yeah. 안녕하세요.
You had a good weekend?
I did, right. I did have a very good week, and tomorrow is Children's Day, right? And there are a lot of events that I'm looking forward to, but it looks like it's gonna rain, right?
No, starting tonight.
What a bummer. What a bummer.
I mean, there's fun things to do in the rain, right? Like
what?
I don't know,
For
jump in
example?
puddles.
No, I
Jumping
don't
puddles.
allow my kids to do that.
Yeah, that's not very popular here
right.
apparently.
I used to jump in puddles and fall in, get muddy.
no.
With rain boots on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
장화 신고.
그쵸.
Yeah. Well, yeah. So we're gonna have to think of other plans, maybe.
Right,
but
right.
what is your topic for this poll?
Okay, so in this segment, we usually take a look at some surveys and statistics, right? So May is considered the family month here in Korea since there are a lot of special days, including Children's Day, Parents' Day, Teachers' Day. And did you even know that there is a Married Couples Day on May 21st?
What's it called in Korean?
부부의 날.
부부의
부부의 날.
날.
네.
That's in May too.
네,
I
right.
guess so. What do you do? Is it like Valentine's Day for married couples?
We don't do anything actually.
You don't do anything?
I just say, it's a 부부의 날. Baby 자기야. That's it.
Nudge. Do you have something for me? 좋아요.
Nothing. Right. But I have a question. Is the month of May considered family month in the UK and in Canada too?
No. I've only heard about this family month thing in Korea.
In Korea.
Yeah, totally.
어때요?
Yeah.
영국은 그런 거 없어요?
England's the same.
그렇군요. 한국에는 이렇게 가정의 달이라고 해서 5월을 맞이하는데요. 오늘 5월에 이렇게 특별한 날이 많아서 5월의 소비 형태에 대한 그런 이제 설문과 통계를 볼 거예요. Because many people complain about monthly spending this month because it goes way beyond their budget, right? So let's look at some related surveys and statistics on the topic. 그래서 말인데요. 두 분은 어떠세요? 지금까지 소비 사실 지금까지는 only 4 days has passed, right?
Since the week?
Right.
Since the week, right?
Since May.
Since May. 그래서
Oh,
아직까지는
yeah.
5월의
Yeah.
소비를 말하기가 조금 이른 것 같긴 해요. 그렇죠? 자, 그래서 많은 분들이 5월의 소비가 너무 크다고 염려하시는데 설문들 한번 보시고 나만 그런 게 아니다라고 생각해 주셨으면 좋겠어요. To make a long story short, lots of people spend more money than they should. So don't worry. Okay? Don't worry. 걱정 마십시오. So the recent survey was conducted on 1,000 working adults in Korea. The first question was if they were feeling like a burden financially during May, and over 700 respondents said that May is one of the most financially tough months for them. 네, 그래서 최근 성인 1,000명을 대상으로 설문조사를 했었는데요. 5월에 경제적으로 부담이 되냐라는 질문에 700명 이상이 그렇다라고 했습니다.
Wow. That's
More than
a lot.
70%, right?
Yeah, I mean, you're right. It is 가정의 달, so there's lots of things to spend money. Your parents, your kids, lots of money is going to be flying.
Like a Christmas time.
It is.
Back in the UK and
Yeah.
back in Canada, right? 그러면요. 이런 가정의 달에 지금 많은 행사들이 있잖아요. 그 중에서 뭐가 좀 제일 중요한 것 같아요? What do you think is the most important special day?
Of all the holidays here?
Right, like a Children's Day,
I
Parents'
think
Day.
I think Children's Day tends to be quite big,
네.
especially with families with children.
Are you
Because-
asking 개인적으로? Or like-
개인적으로.
개인적으로.
I would say 어버이날. Because I don't have kids.
맞아요.
So,
맞네요. So you don't really relate to that
Yes,
holiday,
but for
right?
Parents' Day I would.
Right, for me as well, because I don't have family living here.
네,
I don't have. I'm not
맞습니다.
married either, so I can't really do Children's Day or. I mean, I can buy
네.
gifts for my
nephews
and
and
nieces,
nieces,
right?
right?
You can do 4 p.m. duo day.
4 p.m. Duo host day,
Yeah.
family. 4 p.m. Duo family
I'll buy
day.
you 초코 막대기.
네.
if that makes it better.
진짜요? Thank you.
그렇지만 사실 저는 개인적으로 아이가 있어서 그렇게 느끼는지 모르겠지만 어린이날이 좀 더 크게 느껴지긴 했어요. 왜냐하면 유일하게 빨간 날이니까요. 그렇죠? 네, I have considered Children's Day the biggest holiday because that's one of the only holiday that we can take a work off officially.
Oh, there's no day off for 어버이날.
네, 어버이날이랑 스승의 날은
So
이렇게
it feels like a holiday because there's a day off on Children's Day.
그렇죠.
If all of these holidays were set as red public holidays, there'd be so many days off for people working.
그냥 5월이 쉬는 날이라고 할거
쉬는 달.
너무 좋을 것 같은데요.
Yeah.
So when the respondents were asked which is considered the most important family holiday in May, over half chose Parents' Day and Children's Day came in second place. 그래서 5월에 제일 특별한 날이 언제인 것 같아요? 라는 질문에 과반수 이상 분들이요. 과반수 이상의 설문자들이 어버이날을 골랐고요. 그리고 어린이날이 2위로 뽑혔습니다. 네.
Yeah, I can understand that because I think a lot of more people have parents than have children.
그렇죠.
So, yeah.
아, 맞네요. That
Yeah.
explains, right?
Makes sense.
네, 그러면 이제 어버이날이 굉장히 중요하다고 다들 느꼈어요, 그렇죠? So a lot of people said that Parents' Day matters the most. 그러면은 어버이날 어떤 선물을 하는 게 좋을까요?
Well, personally,
네.
for Mother's Day or Father's Day, I get a gift. But in Korea, I see a lot of people just give cash.
그렇죠. 어때요?
I usually buy gifts for my mom and dad.
Yeah.
Even though they're overseas
네.
at the moment and the past 10 years or so,
Right.
I would just buy them something from online and have it shipped to their house.
Right.
Yeah.
That sounds
I think
like a very
that's
good idea.
the tradition
Like you
and
buy
culture.
something from Korea and have it shipped.
No,
to
no,
you buy
like
something from there.
from
네.
their
그죠,
website.
their
Yeah.
website.
Yeah, because I can
Right.
access the
Yeah.
website. Yeah.
Right. Well, it's no secret that money is considered the best gift in Korea, right? That's especially true for parents on Parents' Day. So when the respondents were asked how much they were going to spend on gifts, those in their 30s were willing to spend around 360,000 won on average. And those in their 60s would spend around 290,000 won.
Oh,
And
wow.
those in their 40s and 50s said that they would spend 330,000 won, and those in their 20s would spend about 300,000 won.
That's quite a lot.
저도
It's
그렇게
a
많다고
lot.
생각했어요.
It's all kind of similar, really.
30만 원 이상이네요. 그러면.
다들 30만 원 이상인
와우.
거죠, 그렇죠? 그래서 어버이날 현금 선물을 많이 하는데 얼마가 적절한가라는 그런 이제 설문지에서요. 30대 설문자들이 평균적으로 36만 원을 한다고 했습니다. 그래서 아무래도 이렇게 엄마, 아빠 각각 드리는 돈을 모아서 계산하니까 이렇게 된 게 아닌가라고 생각이 들었어요. 그렇죠?
Yeah.
네.
Interesting. I've always found it quite fascinating that cash is king here in Korea. It's very popular for a lot of.
Right. In
when
a
I-
lot of events like weddings,
Yeah.
funerals, right?
When
and
I was a
Parents' Day.
kid, for Christmas, if somebody got me like a book, I'd be really, as a kid, you don't want a book. You want
Right.
장난감 받고 싶잖아요. So I'd be like,
맞습니다.
차라리 그냥 현금 주는 게 나았을 것 같은데요. So as a kid, I just wanted 현금, but now that I earn money, I want a present. Like a thoughtful present.
Yeah, I always, I'm not saying that giving cash is not like
It's
the
great.
simple way of gifting someone, but I just think giving gifts that this person might like puts more thoughts into it. You put more thought into it,
Really?
right?
It's a culture difference.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's probably there's a little bit of culture difference, but I probably sound like a typical Korean. 전 정말 한국 사람인 것 같아요. So my husband, I have been married for 10 years now. 저는 이제 결혼한 지가 10년 됐는데, so he has given me some presents so far, right? 그래서 이때까지 선물을 좀 저희 신랑이 준비를 준 적이 있죠. 단 한 번도 마음에 안 들었어요. I've never liked his gift. I'm sorry, honey. 네, 미안해요. 네. 그래서 요새는 뭐 줄까? 그럼 그냥 내가 알아서 할게. I'll take care of it. You just give me the credit card.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I can see that for sure. I think when I started earning my own money, the value of other people giving me money 좀 떨어졌어요. Because I'd rather they thought about something and gave that to me.
Right.
Yeah. I've never given my parents money.
Oh, you never?
My rule is,
Yeah.
if they earn more than me, nah.
Unfortunately or fortunately.
Yeah, exactly.
네. 그래서요. And according to the survey, those in their 20s like to give their parents money in a very creative way. 사실 20대들은 설문에서 이렇게 부모님께 현금의 선물을 드릴 때도 굉장히 조금 뭐랄까요, 독특한 방식으로 준다고 했거든요. Like, have you seen those like money shooters on social media?
I've seen.
네.
I think I know what you're talking about. You stack money in a little thing,
Right.
and then that shoots money into the air.
Right. 맞아요.
You've never seen those?
I mean, on TV, yeah.
On TV?
But I don't think I've seen one in real life.
진짜요?
People do it often on social
네.
media. You can see it.
Really?
Scroll through.
I don't use social media that much.
Yeah.
아싸니.
You're assa.
그래서 20대들은 부모님께 이렇게 선물을 드릴 때도 현금 선물을 드릴 때도 조금 더 독특한 방식으로 한다 그랬는데요. 그래서 이렇게 쏘면은 돈이 막 나오는 그런 총이라던가 뭐 이런 걸로 드린다고 해요.
I know someone who made a cake out of cash.
Right, things
맞아요.
like that. And
For
you
like
keep
환갑대.
네,
infinite amount of 5만 원
Right,
stuck in
right.
the cake, right? You just
Yeah.
keep pulling it out.
와우.
I was like, what if 실제로 먹어보면?
그렇죠. 그렇다면요. 사실 닉 씨가 방금 말을 했는데요. You've just said that you've never really given cash money to your parents. 부모님께 현금을 드린 적은 없다고 했잖아요. 그러면 when was the last time that you got a gift for your parents and how much did you spend?
Usually birthdays or Christmas. Mostly birthdays and Mother's Day, Father's Day. I will spend anywhere from, I don't know, 60 to 100 to 150 maybe. Yeah.
네.
Yeah.
What is that?
Why is that not enough?
이거 뭐예요?
yeah.
이거 뭐예요?
It's fine. It's
How much
fine.
do you spend?
At least $100.
All right then. Sorry, Mr. Huja.
No, it's just like, it's, you know, they live far away. I don't get to see them a lot.
So what I do, my gifts may not be expensive, but I customize them. Like my dad likes certain drinks, and I'll get his face printed on these drinks.
Oh, so cool.
Yeah,
You're gonna have to.
얼굴이 막 붙여가지고
나중에 좀 알려주세요.
그래서
네. 너무 귀여워요. 네. Well, actually, when I was preparing this segment, I asked myself when was the last time, that I got a gift for my parents too. But I soon realized that I never gave them anything. 저 사실 진짜 드려본 적이 별로 없는 것 같아요.
To your parents?
네, I probably sound like a very bad daughter, 저 정말 나쁜 딸 같이 들리긴 한데요.
No.
In my defense, 조금 변명을 하자면은, well, they live in Canada, so when they visit me in Korea, I take them to like fancy restaurants. And I pay for their meals. And when I visit them in Canada, like I always ask them like if they need anything, from Korea. 그러면 항상 아빠는 필요한 거 없어. I don't need anything, I've got everything. 근데 엄마는 항상 말을 엄청 많이 해줘요.
Right.
이것저것.
Well, that's the thing. Your parents will say, we have everything. But you don't get them what they need. You get them what they think their daughter should give them.
네.
And I guess, giving gifts on special days, it could be meaningful, but you're always giving them something on other days as well.
Right.
So you don't have to
진짜요?
dwell on these moments, right? On ways where you weren't able to give them anything.
사실 preparing for this segment, I kind of realized how practical I have been.
Yeah.
그래서 조금 반성하게 되는 것 같아요. 너무 로맨틱하지 않고 실용적으로만 살아온 게 아닌가.
You're efficient.
네.
That's a compliment. You're efficient.
네, I'll take it as a compliment. So let's move on to Children's Day. 이제 어린이날로 좀 넘어가 보겠습니다. When the respondents were asked how much they were willing to spend on Children's Day gifts, people said that they would spend around 120,000 won. So do you think that is too much or too little? 어린이날에는 설문조사에 따르면요, 어린이날에는 평균적으로 12만 원을 한다고 했어요. 어때요? 너무 많은 것 같아요. 너무 작은 것 같아요.
요즘 장난감의 가격은 어떻게 돼요? 잘 모르겠어요. Like for like a toy.
It totally
car.
depends. If you buy something big, well, but it's usually around like $100, like 100,000 won.
Just one nice present then, right?
네.
Yeah, I guess it depends on how often the children get the gifts in 1 year. If they get like more than one a year.
More than that.
More than a year?
네, these days
more than one a year?
kids get gifts like throughout a year. 사실 1년 내내 정말 이게 얼마나
like
많이
once a month?
사는데요. 그렇죠. More than that probably.
Yeah, I wouldn't really know, but I've recently bought something for my nephews. One each, and it cost about 60,000 won. So two would be like 12만 원.
Are you sure you just didn't buy it for yourself?
Huh?
You're just using your nephews as an excuse.
It's too easy for me. It's like a puzzle thing. Yeah.
Well, I'm not sure, but I think spending 120,000 won on child is a little bit too much, 저는 조금 과한 것 같다고 생각했어요. Because I bought a pair of headphones for my son and a toy house for my daughter. The other day. 전 사실 이렇게 아들을 위해서 헤드폰을 하나 샀고요. 그리고 딸을 위해서 그 인형집 있잖아요. 하나 샀는데 the headphone cost 39,000 won and the toy house was about 60,000 won. So which means I ended up spending less than the average, right? Yay.
Yeah. I don't think
like that.
you should pay any attention to what the average is. You just pay what you think is right for your family, There's no 기준, I don't think.
그죠.
그죠?
Price don't matter, it's the value, right?
Yeah.
Right. And here's another thing. One question went viral on social media recently. Someone wrote, quote unquote, I have a nephew who is in middle school. And I don't think that he should be considered a child, but since he's the only child of the family, my sister-in-law insists that he should get a gift on a Children's Day. So what do you think? 네, 그래서 최근에 이제 SNS에서 이 글이 조금 화제가 됐다 그래요. 글이 어떠냐면요. 조카가 중학생이 됐는데 중학생이니까 어린이가 아닌 것 같은데 집에서 유일한 아이인 거예요.
Yeah.
그러니까 계속 신우가 아이가 중학생이지만 어린이날 선물을 해달라고 하는 거예요. 그래서 이런 글이 있었는데 어떠세요?
I mean, to me, honestly, like if you have a nephew, doesn't matter about age. If you want to give them something, you can
네.
just write him a card saying, it's Children's Day, but I thought of you because I'm I'm
really
old
sound like
and
a
I'm an
sweet
uncle compared to you, right?
너무 스윗한 삼촌 같아요.
What if David, you're 50 and your nephew is 35? Will you still get him?
Yeah, as a joke, maybe.
As a joke?
Yeah, it'd be fun.
아, 쿨 삼촌처럼.
너무 멋있다.
너는 아직 어린이지? 선물 하나 줄게. 재밌잖아요.
굉장히 든든한 삼촌처럼
Like a
들리는데.
prank. Yeah. Wouldn't it be fun though?
I think it would be fun, but if they're asking for a gift, I'd be like, whoa.
Yeah, if you're 35 and asking for a gift, no.
The thing is, he's the only kid.
No, he's the only kid of the family.
So I don't know. Maybe a lot of people want to he's the only kid. Let's baby him a bit. Why not? Why not? Why not?
네.
If he's a good kid.
Yeah, if he's a good kid.
If he's a
right?
good kid,
And
sure.
if I feel close enough to him,
Yeah.
right? 네, 제가 충분히 가깝고 아직도 아기처럼 느껴진다면 충분히 선물할 수 있다라고 데이비드 씨와 그리고 닉 씨가 말씀을 하셨습니다. Well, moving on. Well, people are experiencing a price raise on almost everything, right? 요즘 물가가 진짜 많이 올랐어요, 그렇죠? 그래서 restaurant prices have gone up about 7% this year. 그리고
This year?
네, 외식 물가가 지금 올해라고 해봐야 넉 달밖에 안 지났잖아요. 근데 외식 물가가 7%가 올랐대요. 정말 많이 올랐죠. 그래서 저도 진짜 느끼는 게요. Now when I eat out, my family and I can easily spend 100,000 won, when we go out and eat on the weekends. 그래서 진짜 외식비가 저도 많이 올랐다고 느끼는 게 이렇게 4인 가족 외식하면 10만 원 쓰는 게 너무 쉬울 때가 많거든요.
Yeah, that really just show. I mean, it seems like recently that things have rocketed. Of course, the pandemic had effects on trade and everything. Kind of scary for the future. What about like other places like?
Right. In March, many amusement parks in Korea have raised their admission prices too. So, for example, the fare for the amusement park in Seoul jumped from 58,000 won to 62,000 won per person. Well, so that means if a family of 4 goes to amusement park together, they will spend over 200,000 won just to enter.
It's expensive.
그러니까, 그죠? 그러니까 최근에 이렇게 놀이공원 입장료들도 많이 올랐대요.
Yeah,
그래서,
I guess a lot of people to be prepared for tomorrow. Many people want to go to amusement parks, so be prepared for that price hike. Kelly, very interesting stuff and very useful, especially that tomorrow is a special day. Children's Day, of course. Thank you for sharing us these statistics and information.
Thank you for having me. Happy Children's Day, everybody.
Yeah,
Hope you have a great one. Yeah, bye. All right, let's take a song break. This is 바람의 노래 by 소향.
살면서 듣게 될까 언젠가는 바람의 노래를 세월 가면 그때는 알게 될까 꽃이 지는 이유를 나를 떠난 사람들과 만나게 돼 또 다른 사람들 스쳐가는 인연과 그리움은 어느 곳으로 가는가 나의 작은 지혜로는 할 수가 없네 내가 아는 건 살아가는 방법뿐이야 보다 많은 실패와 고뇌의 시간이 비켜갈 수 가는 인연과 그리움은 어느 곳으로 가는가 나의 작은 지혜로는 할 수가 없네 내가 아는 건 살아가는 방법뿐이야 보다 많은 실패와 고뇌의 시간이 비켜갈 수 없다는 걸 우리 깨달았네 이제 그 해답이 사랑이라면 나는 이 세상 모든 것들을
소향의 바람의 노래 듣고 왔습니다. Welcome back everyone. You're listening to the 4 p.m. duo. It is 5:40 in the afternoon and we just had Kelly in the studio telling us about Children's Day and some statistics on spending for this 가정의 달. It seems people do spend a lot of money this month.
맞아요. Starting tomorrow, I guess, a great big weekend coming up for all the families with kids and children. We also had lots of people texting in and tuning in on Notubu as well. And when I said that I was going to buy gifts for my chokas, my nephews and nieces, we had messages saying Jenny님 texting in 조카님 꼭 payback 하시길. And then we were Karma님 saying 조카야 보고 있냐? 있나?
I think they were talking before you said that.
Oh, before they said that?
Yeah. But still, it's a lot of nephew talk going on.
Yeah.
For sure. And I liked what Jenny said. 엄마에 필요한 거 없어. 예? 속하지 마셔야 합니다.
속지 마셔야
속지 마셔야 합니다. Yeah.
Because they mean they need a lot.
Yeah. Because they're just saying it. They're saying that they don't need anything.
It's like
Don't fall for that.
천천히 오세요 이런 말이랑 똑같은 거죠?
Yeah. All right. Well, lots of participation, which is great. Lots of talking amongst yourselves as well, which is good. I've got a weather report from Neil-님 saying 센텀 쪽에 비가 오기 시작했네요. 이대로 어린이날 내일까지 폭우로 이어질까요? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. If it does, then we need to prepare something else for.
Plan B 한번 생각해 보셔야 될 것도 필요할 것 같아요.
Yes. Yeah, maybe a plan C as well.
Right, where you can go. Other places you can go, right?
Yeah, exactly.
It sucks, really, though.
It does kind of bring your feelings down a little bit, but cheer up because the weather's only a small part of the day.
It's what you do with the family and your friends, right?
Yeah, make the most out of any situation. And we hope you have a wonderful day anyway. It's not the end of the show. Even though it sounds like a closing 멘트처럼 들리지만 closing이 아닙니다. We've got ways that you can message in. Send your messages to pound 9050 샵 9050 or a KakaoTalk message. 물론 English messages 아니면 한국어 메시지 모두 대환영입니다.
Coming up next, we do have a flash pop quiz. 네, 오늘은 오랜만에 인물 퀴즈로 함께 해봅니다. 이 사람은 한국 어린이 운동의 창시자이자 선구자로 잘 알려져 있습니다. Now he said that the term 어린이 was coined to respect children.
He is well known as a children's literature author, a pioneer in the child protection movement in Korea. 네, 1921년 어린이라는 단어를 공식화하고 1923년 5월 1일 한국 최초의 어린이날 만든 사람은 누구일까요? 1번 넘버 1 소파 방정환, 2번 도산 안창호, 3번 닉 그린우드.
That's an interesting answer choice.
Was it? It could be.
Yeah, so if you know the answer, please send us a text to pound 9050 샵 9050 or a KakaoTalk message. 정답을 아시는 분은 100원의 정보 이용료가 드는 문자 샵 9050 혹은 카카오톡 혹은 너튜브 보는 방송 챗으로 보내주세요.
Yes, send them all to us right now. We see some messages coming in on the Kakao channels and messaging channels. Who was the person who made the first Children's Day? 한국 최초의 어린이날을 만든 사람은 누구일까요? 한 번 더 1번 소파 방정환, 2번 도산 안창호, 3번 닉 그린우드.
It could be a different Nick Greenwood for sure.
Yeah. Could have been. Could have been. Look in the
Like
photos.
your doppelganger.
Look in the photos. You see my face there.
그럴 수도 있어요.
That'll creep you out, won't it?
Without the 수염 too, even.
That even creepier.
Wow.
All right. Keep sending those messages in. We're going to take a song break. This is Home by Hamza.
Say you want home, and I'll hold you right here, and I'll take you all to myself. Say you don't know, but we're almost there. It was easy when we didn't know what love is. Started easy, said you need me, so I gave you all I know. And you held me like you'd never let me go. So I took it up on myself. Cause I'm trying to be that girl, but it feels like you don't care. So when you find the words to say to me, can you be the man you say you'll be? Am I who you wanna be with, or what? Cause you break me down to build me up. I thought what we had was good enough. You're asking me these questions I don't need. You say you want home, and I'll hold you right here, and I'll take you all to myself. Say you don't know, but we're almost there. It was easy when we didn't know what love is. See, with us rules don't apply. We've tried so many times, and to get it right just feels impossible. But if we look at it from afar, maybe we're just better off on our own. Cause you know it hurts when you find the words to say to me. Can you be the man you say you'll be? Am I who you wanna be with, or what? Cause you break me down to build me up. I thought what we had was good enough. You're asking me these questions I don't need. You say you want home, and I'll hold you right here, and I'll take you all to myself. Say you don't know, but we're almost there. It was easy when we didn't know what love is. Oh.
And that was Home by Hamza, welcoming you back to the 4 p.m. duo. It is now 5:48 in the afternoon. We are in the middle of our flash pop quiz.
맞습니다. We had this question. The pioneer in the child protection movement in Korea. 5월 1일 한국 최초의 어린이날을 만든 사람은 누구일까요가 문제였죠. 1번 소파 방정환, 2번 도산 안창호, and 3번 Nick Greenwood.
이상표님 said, I like Nick. 감사합니다. I appreciate that.
Unfortunately, that's not the right answer.
I wasn't the founder of Children's Day. It was, in fact, a very honorable person. The answer was number 1. 소파 방정환 was the founder of this very revolutionary day that really made everyone think about the importance of children and how they need to be valued and, you know, not work hard, you know, back in the day.
어린이의 importance of the meaning itself, for sure. Wheeler Carmenim saying on 너튜브, 방정환 선생님 모르시는 분 없을 듯 하네요.
Exactly. You also have 1191번님 as well saying, yeah, number 1, 2. 제니님 saying 3번 무지 마음에 드는데요. 하트병.
인수님 and 수 H 김님 saying, 오랜만에 인사드립니다. 1번 소파 방정환 선생님이에요. 올해가 101주년 어린이날입니다. Doing the calculations for us.
Yeah.
101st anniversary.
Now, I've been looking online because last year there were lots of celebrations for the 100 year. I remember 2022년 때.
그죠?
But then some people were also saying, oh, it's also in 2023, it's the 100 year. And I think there's a bit of a discrepancy between when it was officially started. Yeah, so some people are calling it both. But
sure.
Yeah. Anyway, it's great it's been going on for 100 years.
Right, now we can just say that it's been there for more than 100 years.
Here's to another 100.
For sure.
All right, well, we're going to give a hamburger coupon away. Who's it going to go to?
We are going to give it away to 2514번님, 2514번님. 축하드립니다. Woohoo!
Congratulations. Thank you everyone for participating as well. Now the time is 5:50 in the afternoon. Before we do start wrapping things up, we do have an announcement. The Ministry of Agriculture, Food and Rural Affairs issued this PSA on May the 4th, 2023 at 5:44 p.m. over Gyeongnam and other cities. From Wednesday, May the 3rd to Saturday, May the 6th, due to the influence of a low-pressure front, rain will start in Jeju Province and spread nationwide. Strong, heavy rain bringing strong winds is forecast. As such, there are concerns of damages to crops and agricultural facilities, etc. So please prepare in advance by repairing irrigation inlets for rice paddies and fields, furrows in farmlands, and drains, installing and reinforcing ropes to tie down greenhouses, reinforcing supports for aged sheds, fixing down support facilities for fruit trees, repairing drains, and others. This was a message from the Ministry of Agriculture, Food and Rural Affairs.
All right, that's very important message, of course, but very unfortunate news as well. Now we're facing this reality of wind, lots of rain coming our way.
No.
Tomorrow is Children's Day. We just keep saying it, but it's so unfortunate, right? Isn't it?
It is. Of course, it's going to spoil a lot of people's days. But remember, more than that, it could be quite dangerous too, especially if you're driving. Remember to leave more of a gap between the car in front and yourself. When walking, make sure to look forward and all around you too.
Please be careful and try to stay dry if you can. Now, yesterday we had our special show as well. 영어 해봄이라는 쇼를 했었잖아요. And we have chosen winners as well. And 어제 너튜브 댓글로 참여하신 분 중 낭만 야옹이, 철호 Choi. You can check out our homepage, befm.or.kr. Go to the 4 p.m. DO website. You can check out who won for the prizes or for the events there.
You can indeed. The time is now 5:52 in the afternoon. It's that time is almost here. It might be raining, but still, it's a 3-day weekend with your family, maybe your friends. David, can I ask, if it's not personal, do you have any plans for Children's Day? 어린이날 계획이 있나요?
저는 가족에 어린이가 없지만
Yeah.
I'll be cheering on all the families out there today and tomorrow for their good days and good events that they have planned for their kids and children.
For sure.
저는 뭐 딱히 큰 거는 없지만
Yeah.
I might visit my cousin and their nephews if they're at home.
Oh, you should, man.
If they haven't planned to go out.
Yeah.
I just don't know what their plans are. I just assume that they're going to be going out, but because of the weather tomorrow.
These are the nephews you bought toys for, right?
Yeah.
They'd love to see this Hamchon David Samchon.
And maybe we can play it together, right?
That would be so awesome. Oh. You know what? One day in the future, I'd love to be able to choose some gifts. You know, like cars and trucks. And
for your future nephews
houses.
and nieces?
Yeah. I think it'll be great. It's so fun to give things as well.
Any plans for you?
Well, I did want to go on a drive. I like driving, but I don't know. It's kind of dangerous, so maybe I'll give that a rest.
Maybe just stay home and chillax.
I'll see if the weather gets better.
Listen to some nice music.
That sounds like a plan. Well, everyone, whatever you have planned, please have an enjoyable and safe one. And remember, you can listen to the 4 p.m. duo still tomorrow, Saturday, and Sunday as well to keep you company on these rainy days. So we'll always be here by your side. And on that note, we should start wrapping up today's show. The 4 p.m. duo is produced by Tina Park and written by Hong Kyung-hwa. We've been your hosts for today, Nick.
And David at the 4 p.m. duo. Today's last song is 고등어 by Lucid Paul. See you later, alligator.
Everybody have a wonderful and safe holiday.
어디로든 갈 수 있는 튼튼한 지느러미로 나를 원하는 곳으로 헤엄치네 돈이 없는 사람들도 배불리 먹을 수 있게 나는 또다시 바다를 가르네 몇만 원이 넘는다는 서울의 꽃등심보다 맛도 없고 비린지는 몰라도 그래도 나는 안다네 그동안 내가 지켜온 수많은 가족들의 저녁 밥상 나를 고를 때면 내 눈을 바라봐줘요 난 눈을 감는 법도 몰라요 가난한 그대 날 골라줘서 고마워요 수고했어요 오늘 이 하루도
부산 고속도로 순찰대장 이영경입니다. 따뜻한 봄을 맞아 나들이 많이 가시죠? 고속도로 출발 전 전자석 안전띠 착용, 출발 후 규정속도 지키기, 앞차와 안전거리 유지하기, 졸리면 반드시 쉬어가기와 같은 안전수칙 준수로 사고 없는 즐거운 여행 되세요. 안전은 행복의 시작입니다.
Many of you will be heading out to enjoy the warm spring, right? Well, you can enjoy an accident-free and pleasant trip by following safety rules such as making sure everyone in the car is wearing a seatbelt before hitting the highway, abiding by the speed limit on the road, maintaining a safe distance with a car in front of you, and taking a break if you feel drowsy. Happiness begins with safety first. This campaign was brought to you by BEFM and Busan Metropolitan Police National Highway Patrol.
Here's your coffee.
Oh, thank you. Can I get a straw with that?
Disposable plastic straws are not allowed anymore.
Then can I get a stirring stick for my drink?
Plastic stir sticks are also subject to restriction.
Do you have a plastic bag to carry that?
The use of disposable plastic bags is prohibited too. Customers can no longer pay an extra fee to use plastic bags.
Now is the time to follow the restrictions on disposable products.
The restriction is not just for disposable utensils and plastic bags at stores, but also plastic wrappers for wet umbrellas and single-use plastic supplies used for cheering at concerts.
Our little discomforts
can bring comfort to the earth.
This campaign is brought to you by BEFM, 부산영어방송.
Have you ever wondered what goes on inside BFM studios? Well, wonder no more. You can now listen to as well as watch all of BFM shows. We're bringing BFM even closer to you. Starting May 1st, you can watch all of our shows live on YouTube. Search for 부산영어방송 to catch live streams of your favorite BFM programs. Don't forget to subscribe and hit the like button. You do not want to miss out.
안녕하세요. 이순재입니다. 먼저 마음을 전하는 일 참 어려운 것 같습니다. 하지만 그런 말이 있죠. 처음만 힘들다.
인사하는 거 정말 힘들지. 손 내미는 거 정말 힘들지. 사랑한단 말 정말 힘들지. 감사하단 말 정말 힘들지. 한 번 시작하고 나면 그다음부터 어렵지 않아. 먼저 시작해봐요. 마음을 전해요.
마음을 전합시다. 매일매일이 따뜻해질 겁니다. 공익광고협의회.
The time is now 6 o'clock.
BEFM Local News at 6.
부산적 코로나19 확진자는 어제 775명, 오늘 오후 2시까지 445명입니다.
Busan City confirmed 775 new COVID-19 infections yesterday and 445 cases as of 2 p.m. today.
부산시가 시민 1,000명을 대상으로 실시한 정기 여론조사 결과 응답자의 68%가 2030 세계박람회 유치 준비를 잘하고 있다고 평가했으며 약 76%는 가덕 신공항 조기 개항이 엑스포 유치에 도움이 된다고 답했습니다. 이어 시정의 주요 정책에 대해서는 응답자의 75% 이상이 일상에 도움이 된다고 답했습니다. 그 밖에 시가 중점적으로 추진해야 할 분야로는 지역 경제 활성화와 서민 생활 안정, 청년 일자리 확충 등으로 나타났습니다.
About 68% of Busan citizens believe preparations are going well for the World Expo 2030 Busan bid, according to a survey. The city government conducted a regular survey on 1,000 citizens, which also found that about 76% of the respondents believe that the early opening of Kadok New Airport will help attract the expo bid. In addition, more than 75% of the respondents said that the city's policies are helpful for their daily lives. As for areas that the city should focus its policies on, respondents chose revitalizing the local economy, stabilizing the lives of ordinary people, and expanding jobs for young people.
부산시는 5월을 폐기물 광역처리시설 합동단속의 달로 정하고 반입 폐기물 운반 차량을 대상으로 합동단속에 나섭니다. 집중단속 대상은 종량제 봉투 사용 여부와 재활용품 혼합 배출 등입니다. 적발된 위반 사항에 대해서는 폐기물 관련 법령 또는 조례에 따라 과태료나 위반 차량의 폐기물 반입 정지 등의 강력한 조치를 취할 예정입니다.
Busan City has designated May as the month of joint crackdowns on waste disposal facilities, focusing on vehicles carrying waste into metropolitan facilities. The crackdowns will check for whether standard garbage bags have been used and recyclables have been properly separated. The city will impose fines or reject waste from violating vehicles, strictly responding in accordance with the waste-related statutes or ordinances.
영도경찰서는 등굣길 초등학생 사망사고를 유발한 어망제조 공장을 압수수색했습니다. 경찰은 당시 지게차를 운행했던 70대 공장 대표를 입건해 안전 의무를 다했는지 조사하고 있으며 현재까지 해당 대표가 무면허로 지게차를 운행했고 사고 직전 별도의 안전조치 없이 부실하게 작업한 정황 등을 확인했다고 밝혔습니다. 경찰은 작업 안전계획서 작성이나 신호수 배치 등 전반적인 안전 관련 문제를 조사하고 있습니다.
The Yeongdo police station raided a fishing net manufacturing plant that caused an accident that killed an elementary school student walking to school. Police have booked the factory CEO in his 70s to investigate whether he fulfilled his safety obligations. They have confirmed that the suspect had been operating a forklift without a license and was working under poor conditions without separate safety measures when the accident occurred. The police are investigating general safety issues of the case, looking into whether a workplace safety plan had been prepared and whether a signalman had been deployed.
한국 배우 200인 사진전이 오늘부터 부산 영화체험박물관에서 열립니다. 전시장에서는 한국 남녀 배우 200명의 글과 사진, 영상을 볼 수 있으며 촬영 비하인드 스토리가 담긴 영상과 스냅 사진 등이 전시됩니다.
A photography exhibition of 200 Korean actors opened at the Busan Museum of Movies today. It includes writings, photos, and videos of 200 Korean actors and actresses, in addition to videos and snapshots of behind-the-scenes stories.
국내 최대 규모를 자랑하는 미술품 거래시장 아트부산이 오늘부터 나흘 동안 열립니다. 올해로 12회째인 아트부산에서는 22개국 145개 갤러리가 참여해 챗GPT 기반의 전시 해설 서비스를 세계 처음으로 도입해 운영합니다.
Art Busan, the largest art trading market in the country, is taking place for 4 days starting today. The 12th edition of Art Busan features 145 galleries from 22 countries. It will also introduce a ChatGPT-based exhibition commentary service for the first time in the world.
어린이날 연휴에 전국적으로 강풍을 동반한 많은 비가 예상되면서 부산에서도 어린이날 문화 행사가 일정이 하루 연기되거나 취소됐습니다. 부산시설공단은 부산시민공원과 송상현 광장, 어린이 대공원에서 열릴 예정이던 어린이날 문화 행사를 일부 연기한다고 밝혔고 내일 야외 행사 중심으로 예정됐던 스포원 어린이날 행사는 잠정 취소됐습니다.
Heavy rain coupled with strong winds are forecast throughout the country during Children's Day weekend. As such, cultural events for Children's Day in Busan have been canceled or postponed by a day. The Busan Facilities Corporation announced that it will partially postpone cultural events scheduled to open at Busan Citizens Park, Songsangyeon Square, and Children's Grand Park. The Children's Day event at SPO 1 Park, scheduled to open tomorrow as an outdoor event, has temporarily been canceled.
날씨입니다. 부산 지방은 오늘 밤부터 비가 시작되겠고 내일 아침 기온 16도, 낮 최고 기온 19도로 예상됩니다. 부산의 현재 기온 18도입니다.
Rain is forecast in Busan starting tonight. Expect a morning low of 16 degrees Celsius in Busan tomorrow, with afternoon highs of 19 degrees Celsius. Temperatures are currently averaging at 18 degrees Celsius. It's time to wrap up this hour's news. I'm Christine Oh.
홍정화였습니다.
Thank you for joining. You're listening to BEFM 부산영어방송.
Your best choice. BEFM 부산 영어 방송.
9년 전 한국에서의 새로운 출발을 위해 부산을 처음 찾은 프랭크. 부산의 자연과 사람, 부산에서 누리는 모든 것을 사랑하는 그는 부산의 변함없는 한대에 늘 감탄합니다.
I think that Busan people are actually very, very kind and very welcoming. If I seemed a little lost, there was always someone that was there to ask me if I needed help. They're more seriously friendly than it's very serious. I very seriously want to help you.
부산의 한결같은 모습도 늘 감동을 주지만 이제는 부산의 미래를 꿈꾸며 2030년 부산의 새로운 도약을 기대합니다.
Busan people are very proud of their city. They want to share the city with everyone. If we get the World Expo, it'll really put Busan on a global map.
세계 박람회가 어울리는 도시, 미래를 향한 힘찬 도약. 부산에서 출발한 파도는 이미 세계를 향해 뻗어 나가고 있습니다. 2030 부산 세계 박람회. 부산이 시작하고 대한민국이 함께 이뤄갑니다. 이 캠페인은 지역과 함께하는 든든한 동반자 BNK 부산은행과 함께합니다.
Coming up next is Inside Out Busan with Laura McLucky and Minsu Shin. BFM 부산 영어 방송.
Hello, good evening and happy Thursday to you all out there. Did you miss us? You didn't see us yesterday.
Oh, they missed us for sure.
Oh my goodness. I have a question for you.
Shoot.
Which do you prefer, short trips or long trips? I prefer short trips.
I prefer the trips that you don't come back from.
What?
No, I mean, I like long vacations.
Oh,
that sounded weird. No,
Yeah.
not like the permanent kind.
That sounds ominous.
Well, according to a recent survey, 8 out of 10 middle-aged people had expressed their desire to take long-term trips.
Wait a minute. Are you calling us middle-aged, 작가님?
I guess.
Busan City is actually going to support a really cool program. It's called Living for 1 Month program in the original city center for residents of other regions.
1 month? That's considered a long-term
That's a
trip,
long
isn't
time,
it?
yeah.
I also heard that 한 달 살기, living for a month, was reportedly on the bucket lists for a lot of 또 middle-aged people 나왔네, as well as elderly individuals. What is on your bucket list?
Chicken.
1, 2, 3, My baby don't mess around because she loves me so, and this I know for sure. But does she really wanna, but can't stand to see me walk out the door? Don't try to fight the feeling, cause the thought alone is killing me right now. Thank God for mom and dad for sticking together, cause we don't know how. You think you got it, oh, you think you got it, but got it, just don't get it, 'cause there's nothing at all. We get together, oh, we get together, but separate's always better when there's feelings involved. If what they say is nothing is forever, then what makes it, then what makes it, then what makes it, then what makes it, then what makes it? Love the exception. So why yo, are we so in denial when we know we're not happy here? Y'all don't wanna hear me, you just wanna dance. Don't want to meet your daddy. Just want you in my caddy. Don't want to meet your mama. Just want to make you. I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest. Hey, all right now. shake it, shake it, sugar, shake it like a pro. Now all Beyonce's and Lucy Lou's and baby dolls, get on the floor. Get on the floor. Shake it like a pro. You know what to do. Sugar, shake it. You know what to do. Sugar, shake it, shake it. Sugar, shake it like a pro. You know what to do.
Welcome back.
I'm just being honest.
That's a nice jacket you're wearing.
Well, that's
today.
a nice shirt you're wearing.
Thanks
or
very
hat.
much. Thanks
as
very
well.
much. I believe that both of you just called me a name recently.
What do you mean both of us?
You and our producer.
Oh, what are we calling you?
I can't say it on air.
Oh, it's that bad?
Yeah.
그 정도는 아닐 건데.
You just said nice hat and nice shirt, but mere minutes ago, I was called something else.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
It's the black hat and black shirt combination that does it. Listeners, use your imagination or don't because you could log onto our YouTube right now. We are back.
맞아요.
네, 보이는 방송 다시 하고 있습니다.
보는 방송
네.
중입니다.
네.
So let's everybody get on to what is this place? Busan English Broadcasting. BEFM's 노튜브 channel. Search for BEFM.
Yes.
부산영어방송. And look at our faces.
Yes. Hello.
Look
We
at
are
my
back.
teeth. Look at my teeth.
They're so white.
Yeah.
Is there like a filter on that?
No, it's just my teeth.
Uh-huh.
Nice cap, Laura. 반가, Laura, 민수님. Hi,
네.
Wheeler Karma님.
안녕하십니까. 반갑습니다. And welcome.
Welcome.
네.
Welcome to the radio.
Now that we got all the welcoming out the
Okay,
way.
let's get on with it, shall we?
So we share with our listeners in the opening a survey of middle-aged individuals, right? According to our 작가님. So people in their 40s and 50s and older, a lot of them express a desire to live abroad or maybe even in Jeju. Not like just a trip, right? For a month though, not like a complete move. They want that 1 month kind of experience there. And this is more so compared to younger people. Like younger people want to stay where they are. It's the older folks, right? That want to go for, I don't know, like a month trip somewhere.
Yeah.
This is because short trips, although they do provide joy and energy, long trips offer a sense of comfort without the need to rush.
맞아요. It's a new trend to live for a month with like that as the theme, like a month vacation. But
맞아요.
you're not like when you go on vacation, when you go on holiday, you're lying on the beach and you're doing all that stuff. But when you live for a month, like in the city center, you're vacationing as a lifestyle rather than as a, as just like a holiday. So there's houses, living for a month houses that you can go and enjoy. You can go and live for a month with companion animals, living for a month with healing yoga, etc. All these different themes.
They
that
sound
you
all
can-
so nice.
Really?
And you
Which-
do it
which
for a
would you
month.
do?
I mean,
Healing yoga. I
healing
feel
yoga
like is
sounds good.
yours.
요즘 좀 힐링이 많이 필요해요, 제가.
네.
네.
도너츠
도너츠로도 힐링 받죠.
드세요.
네, 꼭 먹을 겁니다. 네, 오늘 좀 저는 방송에서 정신이 없어서요. 못
네,
먹었는데.
me too. 퇴근길 아니에요?
아직. Oh, you mean us?
Us.
Yes. Oh, we're a long ways away from 퇴근.
Oh my goodness.
그리고 그것만 아니죠. 부산시에서 전국 최초로 한 달 살기 프로그램 운영에 나섰다면서요.
Yeah.
Can we be a little bit more excited, please?
No, I am excited about it. I was just looking at myself on YouTube. Busan City will actually support this Living for 1 Month program, is true. In the original city center, 중심? Is that what it's called?
Yeah, like the old downtown centers. 네.
Yeah. And this is for residents of other regions, right? So participants can stay in the original downtown areas of the city, for example, Yeongdo district, and they post at least once a day on their social media account, and they act kind of like goodwill ambassadors.
Yeah, right.
You know?
To show why Busan is so nice and so good. right?
Delicious.
I also heard that each team will receive 50,000 won per day.
Per day.
Yeah, per day. That's a lot. 용돈으로 하루에 5만 원 받으면
That's my per diem.
oh, lucky you.
I want to. Well, no, it's not. I mean, I wish it was.
Uh-huh.
But you know.
Oh, that's your going rate?
That's what I would say.
That's your going rate,
That's
but
50,000 won of my per diem.
but
No.
you don't get that, right? But you would charge that to somebody if they were to spend the day with you.
Really?
아,
Way
5만 원?
more.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
그럼 나 안 해. 너무 비싸.
You have to do it for free every day.
Well, the 50,000 won, they go towards accommodation and experiential programs. So experience programs, even like mentoring, you could use that money to spend on there. Now, this is something that I would love to try out, but unfortunately, only residents of other regions can qualify.
Yeah, you can't come and live in Busan if you already live in Busan.
그쵸? That defeats the purpose of the
If you
program.
go from Sahagu to Yeongdo-gu,
Now, okay, well, let's keep it in-house. If
Mm.
you can live for a month, let's say in another district, right here in Busan, where would you want to live?
기장군.
기장 good choice. 저는 그 성종 쪽에. 저 진짜 한 달 살이 한번 해보고 싶어요.
For 1 month.
Yeah, 왜냐면 I live in 광안리, so that's right next to the beach. But I want to know what it's like living in other beach towns.
Yeah.
Especially 송정.
Just go.
Or 일광.
Yeah.
일광's really nice. It's very
I want to eat
peaceful
the
there.
daege. I'll use my 5만 원 to eat daege every day. This is my daege hands.
You have to use that for accommodations too. Anyways, folks,
Sleep
where
on the
would
beach.
you want to live for a month? Yeah, 그냥 생각해보면 좋잖아요. 재밌잖아요. Participate with us.
It's time for News Bites. Christine's in the studio. Hi, Christine.
Hello.
How are you?
Hi.
Good.
For those on our YouTube, please check out the lovely art that
Yeah.
Christine has drawn for
Christine
us.
drew. That's me.
And that's real-time drawing too, because we were talking about like healing yoga, and look at that. That's me meditating with
Minsu
peace
thinking
on my
about
mind.
peace. Yeah.
Exactly. What's Laura doing?
I'm dancing with headphones on.
With headphones on.
And a hat.
You know what, Christine?
Look at my arms.
Yeah. Look at my arms. They're really like flexible,
Yeah,
right?
they-
Anyways,
yeah.
Christine, thank you so much for joining us. Let's get to news. What do you got for us today?
You know, Children's Day is just around the corner, and today a children's garden created on the former site of a U.S. Forces Korea base in Seoul's Yongsan district officially opened its doors. And they held an opening ceremony today.
Nice. Tell us about the ceremony. Who attended?
There were actually more than 200 people there, including President Yoon Sung-yeol and First Lady Kim Gun-hee. Of course, there were also guests who were invited and children as well. And you noted that the Yongsan premises had been foreign-occupied grounds since Japan's colonial rule. So it's been off limits to South Korean people for 120 years, and now they're returning it back to the public. According to Yoon, 20 years ago, Seoul and Washington agreed to have U.S. troops vacate the Yongsan premises and began to pick up speed in this agreement just last year with the presidential office transferring its building to this area. And he also said that he's really glad to see the opening come to fruition in line with his campaign promise. You know, this whole idea of returning the land to the people. The garden opened ahead of his 1-year anniversary of taking office. So it was also a significant moment for him.
Wow, it's been a year already. Time goes very quickly.
Time
Yeah.
flies.
And I'm so glad that they decided to turn it into like, you know, a place that's especially geared for kids, right? A children's garden. Because, you know, a lot of people think like there's not enough spaces and facilities for kids, right? Very good choice to turn that former U.S. military base. Nice. What's next?
Let's continue our talks about children. Now, this is very heartbreaking. A new survey found that 7 out of 8 children and teenagers in South Korea are not happy because of a lack of sleep and excessive studying hours. You know, this is not surprising for a lot of people who live here, but Child Fund Korea released the worrying results of their survey. Nearly 87% of the respondents, who are children and teens, ranked low in an index gauging happiness. Now, this measures the day of a child in the areas of things like sleep, studying, media, and exercise. And the number last year was actually up 2.5 percentage points from a year earlier. What's even more is that 1 in 10 said that they had experienced thoughts about taking their own lives.
This is just heartbreaking.
Yeah,
like this
very
is
sad.
It just shouldn't be this way. It really shouldn't. What were the children? Who were the children that were surveyed?
Yeah, so there were more than 2,000 students between the ages of 11 and 17. So I believe that is through the higher grades of elementary school all the way up to high school. And the index stood at 1.66 points out of the perfect score being 4 points this year. And it's similar to the results that were actually posted in the past 2 years, so 2021 and 2022. But there were some areas that worsened, like I mentioned earlier. The percentage of children and teens who saw a decline in sleeping hours, and also there was a rise in hours spent on studying, which continued to see a growth for the past 3 years.
It's just terrible. I mean, how much has this grown? How much did it grow?
Yeah, compared to 2021, children and teens who lacked sleep increased 10.4 percentage points. And the percent of students who studied longer than the optimum standard jumped 14.5 percentage points. They're studying a lot. And according to the survey, 10.2% of the respondents said that they had thoughts about taking their own lives on impulse. And that's worse than what we saw during the pandemic years.
Jeez.
So from 2021, it's up 4.4%. From 2022, it's up 7.7%.
And here's the thing, like, everybody needs sleep, but kids need sleep. And something that I just, maybe, I don't know, this is just my Western, I guess, Scottish side coming out. But you stick a kid in front of a desk for 12 hours a day, they cannot study. It's physically impossible for them to retain information when they're studying for those amount of times and not sleeping enough. Like, health is so much more important than grades.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember telling this story to, like, you know, a couple students I met first time I came to Korea. I would tell, like, they'd ask me, like, what did you do as, like, a high school student, you know, back in the States? I mean, I went to school by 9, got out at 3, went home, did homework for like 30 minutes, and that was it. I just did what I want.
Watched TV, ate dinner. Yeah.
And they were like mind blown.
Yeah.
Right? And it seems that that's something that, you know, isn't really possible according to the survey that Christine provided for us here in Korea. So very unfortunate, right? Hopefully things do get better.
Yeah.
What's next, Christine?
Let's talk a little bit about rate hikes. So the U.S. Federal Reserve has decided to again raise its key interest rate by another 0.25 percentage point. And it continues to try to rein in the inflation going on there. So this is actually the 10th consecutive hike that we saw since March of last year. It continues on for over a year now. And the new target range is between 5 and 5.25%, which is the highest level since 2007. The Fed said that while job gains had been robust in recent months, unemployment rate remained low and also inflation remained high.
All right. Now, we know that this is going to affect our country. So how are we responding to the decision?
Well, the government and the central bank said that it will be closely monitoring any potential impact. South Korean government held an emergency macroeconomic financial meeting today, and they assessed the impact on domestic and overseas markets, especially because, you know, the rate gap between South Korea's rate and the U.S.'s rate widened to 1.75 percentage points, which is like the biggest gap we've ever seen. While positively assessing, there have been some hints from the Fed that the U.S. may pause further rate hikes. They also said that they're going to closely look at the situation because, there has been continued concerns over inflation. It looks like we thought that inflation would go down, but it continues to remain high.
All right. So highest in 16 years. That's got to be concerning, right? And we know for sure that's
That just sucks.
it's going to definitely affect our country's finances as well. So we'll keep our eyes on that.
What's the final piece of news for today, Christine?
Oh, let's talk about Japanese Prime Minister Fumio Kishida visiting South Korea for the next 2 days on Sunday and Monday. So President Yoon Suk-yeol will likely focus on regional security, high-tech industries, and other major issues of interest during his upcoming summit with Japanese Prime Minister Fumio Kishida. And the spokesperson from the presidential office today emphasized that Kishida's visit to South Korea means that diplomacy is in full swing. It comes as Kishida has decided to make a visit to reciprocate Yoon's decision to lead the restoration of ties between the two countries.
So when do they plan to sit down for summit talks?
Yeah, so that talk itself will happen on Sunday at the Yongsan Presidential Office. And they're going to talk about science and technology, partnerships to support youth and culture, and a lot more. But they will be holding a joint press conference afterwards, so we'll hear more about that on Monday. And they're also going to be following that up with a dinner attended by the heads of both countries and the first ladies.
They always talk about the dinners.
Food's important. Food's important,
dinners.
right?
Like, they're going to have
Getting
a
your
dinner.
nutrients and your vitamins, it's important.
What's
so,
on the menu?
Yeah.
That's the big question again. Yeah. So actually they're having 숯불구이 and 한국식 청주. So that's Korean style rice wine.
배고파요.
숯불구이 and 청주?
Yeah. It's kind of like makgeolli,
That's
right?
a Friday night for me. Right?
Yeah, charcoal grilled meat. So hopefully we get some pictures of those.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
We don't care about the politics.
I know,
We just want to know about the menu.
Why is the menu the only thing that I remember? Christine
Yeah.
just gave us the news too, right?
Yeah.
But thank you so much for the news, Christine. We don't want to say that it's not going unnoticed. But you bring up food with me and Laura here. That's all we're going to take out from
Okay,
that. all
okay.
right?
I'll be careful in the future.
Yes, do keep
Thanks,
that in mind.
Christine.
Thanks, Christine. That'll do it for today's News Bites.
Have a happy Children's Day
yeah.
tomorrow.
Thank you, you too.
Bye.
Bye-bye. All right, let's have a song. This is Jess Glynn, All I Am.
Every butterfly I get belongs to you. You don't believe me, but it's true. Show the freckles on my arms, spell out your name. Real feelings coming through. 'Cause all I know and all I am is you. Ooh, yeah, all I know and all I am is you. Ooh, I'm breaking my silence, 'cause I've had a few. I just can't deny it. That all I know and all I am is you. Every time I think I'm falling, I know you're falling too. There's no doubt you're falling. Oh, if you ever think you're falling, you know I'll catch you too. Oh, 'cause all I am is you. Every daydream I have starts and ends with you. I wanna play it one more time. When I need an alibi, you're my perfect excuse. You are always on my side. 'Cause all I know and all I am is you. Ooh, I'm breaking my silence, 'cause I've had a few. I just can't deny it. That all I know and all I am is you. Every time I think I'm
That's exactly how the song went.
That's what it sounded like,
Yeah.
wasn't it?
That's how. Is that how it sounds
It's
to you?
she's my voice twin, or I'm her voice twin. Look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah. 6:33, almost 6:34 on the clock. Welcome to Inside Out Busan. I'm your host Laura McCluckey.
And I'm your host, Min Soo Shin.
Laura
Happy-
McCluckey.
Laura McCluckey. Min Soo Shin.
Oh yeah.
I am.
Mitsushi, rolling in the deep, am I?
I am.
Adele, am I?
Yes. Not my best. Not my best impression.
Not your best impression.
Yeah.
Ali Neem texting in, Happy Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you.
Oh yes. Today is May the 4th, right? Are you a big Star Wars fan?
No. Not really.
I mean, I've seen all the movies, but I can't say I've seen all the movies.
I mean, I've seen them.
Yeah.
Can you speak Wookiee? It's good. That's not really much different from your normal
Thanks.
목소리.
Thanks.
Voice.
Anyways.
Let's get into it. We've got some weather for you. It's currently around 16 degrees Celsius on average here in Busan. Morning lows of 16. Tomorrow afternoon highs of 19. It won't get much colder and it won't get much hotter.
Good.
Tomorrow. But the reason is storm force conditions are in store for Children's Day tomorrow.
Never heard
Heavy
it like
rain.
that before.
No, heavy rain is expected between tonight and early tomorrow morning, so please do be extra careful. 어린이날은 내일 부산은 종일 비가 내리겠습니다. 그래서
네.
오늘 밤부터 내일 새벽 사이 집중 호우가 예상되니 진짜 조심하세요.
네.
주의하세요.
왜냐면 I feel like, the kids don't want rain to stop them. Like, it's Children's Day. It only comes once a year. They're gonna want to go out, right? But safety needs to be priority, especially when you're outside.
Always safety first.
맞습니다.
Safety.
네, on to our traffic. We have congestion on 중앙대로 from Jungang Junction going towards Busan Station. Also congestion on 충렬대로 from Allak Underpass of Junction going towards the Dongle Hanjan. There's slow-moving traffic on Daegyeoro from Busan Daegyo Bridge going towards the Saegwan three-way intersection. Everybody?
Drive safe.
Yes.
Just FYI, if you're just tuning in, don't forget we're also 보는 방송. We're live streaming on our BEFM YouTube channel. Search for Busan English Broadcasting or 부산영어방송. And you can see our faces right now. We are both the men and women in black. So 국구야님 texting in, woman, men in blacks. 그리슬님님,
뭐가 그렇게 웃기십니까? 그리스님. Share with us. We don't like inside jokes.
Oh, we like them.
네.
But only when we're inside them.
맞아요.
Anyway, it's time for the 5분 상식. It's time for the IOB's 5분 상식, getting you in the know with some of the most trending, useful, and need-to-know words and expressions in the world. 5분만 들으시면 유식해지는 시간이죠.
네, 오늘의 5분 상식은요. 불 켜놓고 잠들면 건강에 진짜 안 좋을까? 알아보겠습니다.
It's been 3 days since we got married. How much do you love me? 나 얼마만큼 사랑해?
Mi amor, my sweetie, my sugar. My love for you knows no bounds like the endless expanse of the sky.
그러면 자기야. Is it okay if we turn off the light when we sleep?
No.
자기야. 진짜 sleeping with the lights on makes it difficult for me to fall asleep. Let's turn off the light when we sleep. 그렇게 하면 괜찮지?
No way, my darling. I'm scared. 무섭다고요.
자기야, 나 옆에 있으면 왜 무서워? Why are you scared when I'm next to you? 진짜, it's not good for your health to sleep with the lights on.
No, I do not trust that, my darling. Look, I always sleep with the lights on and I'm still very healthy. Please do not trust that if you turn the lights on, you're not healthy. I'm scared.
자기야, 너 진짜 꿀잠. Slept well in 3 days because of these lights. 자기야 제발. You boing boing. Turn off the lights.
Oh, no, darling. Please do not turn off the lights. Honestly, I'm scared of you. 우리 제발 손만 잡고 자자. Please.
자기야.
저는 왠지 그 목소리 때문에 잠이 안 오는 것 같아요. 무섭습니다. 저는. 네.
나 예쁘지 않아?
어떡해.
So did you remember? I don't know if I told you this. I was in a cafe a couple of years ago,
네.
and the girl was speaking to the boy just like that, and I was trying to study, and she's like, 자기야 왜 내 얼굴 안 보이니? 자기 내 봐봐, 날 봐봐, 자기야,
네.
자기야. I was like, 야. Excuse me. Shut your face, please.
우리 쿠쿠야님이 킹 받다고 하네요. 킹 받네요라고 네 유튜브에 올렸습니다.
With all my heart. 윌러 카르마님 고맙습니다.
네, 어렸을 때 이런 말 많이 들었어요. 들었을 거예요. You know, turn the lights off or lights out, right? Because it's time to go to bed. Now, is sleeping with the lights on? Can it be bad for you? Is that why they tell us to turn the lights off?
딩동댕.
Oh.
Yeah, this 애교쟁이.
딩동댕.
This 애교쟁이 was correct. Sleeping with any lights on can be considered detrimental to your health because exposure to light during sleep makes it difficult for your brain to achieve a deeper sleep. So sleeping in a bright environment with the lights on can also increase the likelihood of oversleeping. Experts say that sleeping with the lights on at night can activate the autonomic nerves, which leads to things like elevated heart rates, blood sugar levels, because your circadian rhythms get kind of messed up, you know? And it can actually increase the risk of metabolic disorders and chronic illnesses that are associated with oversleeping. 너무 피곤한데.
그러면 what type of lights then affect your sleep besides, you know, like your normal ceiling lights?
Okay, so you've probably heard this before when they say don't look at your 화면, don't look at your phone or your laptop. Blue light, that's the most stimulating type of light. So any kind of light that you have in your bedroom, just be aware of it. Ban any lights that are in the blue spectrum, like any electronic devices, television, smartphones, laptops, tablets, etc., etc.
All right. Then if we have, let's say, light on, you know, when it comes to safety reasons, right? What color of light then should we consider if we do need to keep the lights on?
So if you do want to choose lights, choose ones that have reddish or brownish tones. For example, I have a 소라게, and it needs some red light, so I stick that on at nighttime, and it's still bright enough, but it's like, yeah, I still don't like sleeping with the light on, but still, it's not so bad. LED lights can also be purchased in any color, red or brown or other colors, but you can start by using a small red-emitting night light, and then get rid of that once you're used to the darkness. The darkness.
The darkness,
of my
right?
soul.
Speaking of, right, May 4th, Star Wars Day.
I believe in a thing called love.
Come to the docks.
I wanna
That's
listen
not
to
a
the
line from the
darkness.
movie anyway. Yeah.
Look at the time.
네, 오늘의 5분 상식. Is it really bad for your health if you sleep with the lights on?
Sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
밤새 불을 켜놓고 자면 자율신경이 활성화돼 심박수와 혈당이 높아지고 대사장애 위험도 커진다고 합니다. 오늘의 5분 상식이었습니다. 김대리, 퇴근하나?
예, 부장님.
집이 교회종이지? 같은 방향인데 같이 가지? 요즘 회사 생활 어떤가?
예, 저 열심히 잘하고 있습니다.
결혼 생활도 재밌지?
예, 뭐 즐겁죠, 예. 저 그 라디오라도 좀.
그래, 라디오.
네가 저번 주에 오신 타민 같네.
22번 홀림병.
진짜 회사 생활 쉽지 않다. 어색한 이 순간 인사이드 아웃 부산과 함께하세요. 오늘은
It's time for Busan Weekly. Kelly's in the studio. Good evening, Kelly.
Hi, everybody.
Hi,
안녕하세요.
hi. So Kelly with us for today's Busan Weekly. We usually have Annie doing this segment, right?
Annie went to Texas.
Texas.
I'm so jealous.
Yeah.
네.
Oh,
no,
so
she's
jealous.
jealous
네.
of you.
아니에요. No way.
Right?
No.
No, Kelly
well.
그렇게 해야 됩니다. For
아니요.
the sake of the
너무
show.
갑자기 부럽네요. 네.
Well, Kelly,
So,
yeah.
네. So I'm here to fill in for Annie, and I'm here to share the Busan local news with you, right?
Yeah. All right, so let's get to it. What's the first bit of news you want to share?
All right. The first story that I must share with you is so heartbreaking. So last week, a 10-year-old girl lost her life, and 3 others were injured in the Yeongdo-gu district. So you must have heard about it, right?
Yeah.
So let me go into a little bit more detail. Well, it was 8:20 in the morning, and the kids were on their way to school when a ball of thread weighing 1.5 tons fell from the truck. So the truck was unloading at a factory, and the kids were walking down the street. And the object rolled down the hill and hit the 4 people, including 3 children and 1
my
adult.
gosh.
네.
This is so hard to hear. 그냥 듣는
네.
것도 너무 힘들어요 지금. 네.
I feel the same way actually. And recently, we have been hearing a lot about accidents, that have happened near the school zones, right? Some accidents were caused by, drivers under influence, right? So will that even stop?
Yeah,
right?
I hope so.
So the Busan Metropolitan Government, the police, and the Yeongdo-gu district held a meeting to come up with a way to prevent future accidents from happening. At a press conference, Busan Mayor Park Hyung-jun said that he would conduct a full investigation on the safety status of school zones across the city. Other topics that were discussed include safety personnel near school zones, and the city will also raise the fine for cars that are illegally parked near the school, Lastly, the city will install more speed bumps to prevent vehicles from speeding near the school areas, right? Do you think that they will work?
I mean, they are making it illegal to do so and installing these. I think the speed bumps is a really great idea, but just the crackdown on illegally parked cars, it's going to be really hard to obviously, just stop 100%. But I'm thankful of the effort that the city is putting in.
Yeah, there should be especially because we've heard so much of these accidents recently, they need to do something.
Yeah.
Right, they need to do something, that's right. And the Busan Police Agency is also considering banning the entry of large trucks at certain hours near the school. I think that this is a good idea, because as a mom of 2, I would be really terrified if trucks were allowed to, freely drive, near the school areas, right? So I personally think that they should be banned completely during the school hours. But,
I completely agree with you.
네,
Even trucks, moving trucks, if they are around schools, and if you happen to live around a school, and I don't think they should even let moving trucks in during those times. So you got to time your move correctly so that it's not during school hours.
And I don't know if it's a Korean thing or not, but there are a lot of construction things going on in the city, right? 네. So currently there are 61 side roads near 52 schools that prohibit trucks from passing. Well, correct me if I'm wrong though. The road near the Cheongdong Elementary School, where this accident happened, allowed trucks to pass at any time of the day. So the police say that it will be difficult to completely ban the traffic, but restricting is possible at some point.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Hopefully no more stories like this.
I know. Right. I want to just real quick get on my soapbox a little bit. People with the new traffic laws and everything, with that right turn traffic law that recently got installed, a lot of people are saying, it's so uncomfortable when it comes to driving.
I'm a big fan of that new rule.
I don't want to hear any complaints when it comes to, you can complain when there are 0 accidents like this happening, traffic accidents, right? So they're for the safety of people, not you, right?
그냥 해라.
네. 맞아요. No more complaints.
All right. What's next?
So the next piece of news is a little bit more positive, right? So did you know that Korea Development Bank, or KDB, or 산업은행, is moving to Busan? Have you heard anything about it?
Did not know that.
That was one of President Yoon's promises when he became president,
That's right.
right?
That's right. For your information, KDB 산업은행 was founded in 1954 and has been one of the country's leading financial institutions. Currently, KDB is in Yeouido district in Seoul, which is where all the major financial institutions are located, right? And the relocation plan was the latest government effort, like Minsu just mentioned, right? Well, that was the government's latest effort to decentralize economic and political power in Seoul. So, then with this kind of effort, cities like Busan can get a little bit of like a recognition, right? So this kind of sounds like a very good plan to me personally.
Yeah.
네. However, many KDB employees have refused to be part of this plan. So they have been holding rallies to protest the relocation. 네.
Yeah.
So by the end of this month, KDB will submit its relocation plan to the Financial Services Commission after consultation with the National Assembly and related ministries. And if the Financial Services Commission submit the plan to the Ministry of Land, Infrastructure and Transport, 국토부, the Balanced National Development Committee will review it. Well, it takes time, right? Then if the Ministry of Land, Infrastructure and Transport finally approves it, the relocation of KDB Bank will be finalized completely.
I can
네.
see, I can see both sides though. It's great for Busan, great for kind of decentralizing the financial power. But imagine you worked at KDB, especially for a long time in Seoul. In Yeouido.
And you have to relocate.
And then they're like, by the way, we're moving to Busan.
Yeah.
You're like, what?
Basically, your whole family is just uprooted, right?
Right.
I mean, you can't really it'd be very hard to just quit.
Yeah.
Obviously. So, yeah. With that in mind, maybe it might be a little difficult because they have so many employees too. Probably at a big bank like this.
So let's see how things go, right?
Yes. But good for Busan. Good for Busan. 네.
맞습니다.
What's next?
네. Okay, so I wonder if you received this emergency alert too, but the other day I received an emergency alert that said wild boar, 멧돼지, appeared in the apartment complex across from the CBS broadcasting station in the Bomcheondong area. Have you received this message?
I did not see
I
this.
didn't get it.
진짜요?
네.
꺼두신 건 아니에요?
But
저 끈 건 아니에요.
always
Mine's on.
ignore mine though. So maybe I
Were
did
you
get it.
around that area around that time?
I was actually, when I received this message, I was in Haeundae.
Oh.
So I'm pretty sure that you too received this message.
Maybe I did.
Maybe
ignored it.
yeah, me
네.
too.
네, the message said that people should be cautious, around the wild boars. 멧돼지 조심하라는 문자가 왔어요.
네.
네,
맞아요.
맞아요.
So what should you do if you come across 멧돼지?
멧돼지를 보시면, so if you happen to encounter a 멧돼지, right? Well, you should remain calm. Calm down, right? Calm down. Call 119, 119 부르시고요. Well, make sure that you don't take pictures. Especially with the
don't
flash.
like it. They don't like a
Don't
picture.
be like Selka time, right? That's not smart.
너무
Not
안
smart.
돼요, 안 돼요.
네.
네. And keep your distance and slowly back away. 네, 천천히 이렇게 돈.
Anytime I ask this to my son and or his friends and or young children,
네.
those are not the answers I get. It's like, so we talk about 멧돼지 coming down from the mountains. And it's like, what should you do? So more recently, my son has said, stand still and move slowly. And I'm like, yes, very smart. You just go somewhere high, stand up on a car or something,
Right.
climb up high. But before, he would be like, ride it, eat it.
He sounds like a smart kid. Oh my God.
Ride the 멧돼지.
멧돼지를 타는 거죠, 그죠? 네.
Or eat it.
Similar with my daughter, feed it.
Yeah, feed it.
Yeah.
귀여워서 feed it.
맞아요. 먹을 거 먹이를 줘야죠. 아니야.
No, don't do that.
그치만요. In fact, the number of 멧돼지 seen in downtown Busan has increased drastically over the last few years. Actually.
Really?
네, 사실 멧돼지 개체수가 굉장히 많이 늘었대요. 부산에서도요. So 3 wild boars were spotted last month near Anchang village in the Busan Donggu district. 네, 그리고요. 8 boars were seen in March. Shockingly, well, I was actually really shocked to find this status, but shockingly, the number of wild boars that were captured this year in Busan was over 80.
Already.
네.
It's only May.
Wow, that's a lot. So that's something to definitely keep in mind,
Yeah.
그쵸?
right? Here in
네.
Busan.
Have you ever seen a wild animal when you were living in Busan?
Of course.
네. 뭐 봤어요?
In Busan?
네.
Oh, pheasants. Does that count?
Pheasants?
I think it was
Yeah, I
pheasants.
guess. I've seen snakes.
예, 맞다, 나도.
네,
Snakes?
저는 등산하면서 그 네,
진짜요?
범어사 쪽에 등산할 때 가끔씩 뱀들 보여요. 뱀이다.
I've never seen a snake.
Really? I was really scared. This guy had a rattle on it. Yeah.
That's not good. I think
I
rattles
was a
are
bit
scary.
scared. And then my friend got a stick. My friend's like a bushman. got a stick and flicked it out the way.
Wow.
Yeah.
True bushman right there.
And I was just like,
사실
Careful.
저는 본 적이 I've never seen any wild animal in Busan. But my friend once took a video of a water deer, 고라니, running in front of the yacht center in 해운대.
What?
네, 진짜요. 제 친구가 고라니가 막 달려가는 거를 요트 경기장에서 찍었다니까요.
Interesting.
진짜, seriously.
고라니, I've never seen one
What's
in
it
the
doing
wild.
over there? Trying to get in a yacht? Going for
A
a
boat
little
ride,
sail?
right? Well, Kelly, we're going to end things off with updates on Children's Day events real quick, right?
Right. So tomorrow, Children's Day, and a lot of children-related events and festivals were scheduled to be held. But unfortunately, a lot of outdoor events are canceled due to bad weather.
맞아요.
네. So if you go to the Busan Cinema Center, actually Children's Day Festival was scheduled to be held. But only indoor events will be open for visitors, and even at Busan Minju Park, indoor events will be available for children too.
Because of the rain.
Because of the rain. 네.
Yeah. I would highly recommend you check, I don't know, the news or if they have like, social media or anything, because I think they would probably upload day of if they can't just do it at all, right?
So because of the bad weather, I don't know how to spend Children's Day tomorrow.
Like I had everything planned out too.
I
Now
know.
because of the rain.
네, 맞아요. 진짜 어떻게
I don't have a
보내야 될지
backup
모르겠어요.
plan. Plan B 없어요, 저는.
In the house, make a movie theater event in your house and just watch movies, but like print out little tickets and make little bags of popcorn and do all that kind of stuff.
근데 I don't know if I could 꼬셔 my daughter into doing that because I told her we're gonna go and we're gonna like go to an EDM dance party and you're gonna meet all these
EDM dance party?
YouTubers and stuff,
네.
right?
Luckily, I kept my son's expectations low.
My fault. 제 잘못이에요.
Smart.
제 잘못이에요.
Smart.
켈리 씨, we have Wheeler님 saying 켈리님 퇴근 안 하셨네요. 다시
How did you know?
반가.
Oh my God. She must be a big fan of BEFM.
네, or a big fan of you,
네.
right?
Yeah. Oh.
Kelly, thank you so much. Have a good long weekend.
네. Enjoy your weekend. Bye-bye.
Thanks, Kelly.
Bye.
Bye-bye. All right, time for us to say cheerio for the first half of the show. Don't go anywhere because we'll be back on the radio waves and on Notube at 7 o'clock. Until then, this is I Guess I Should Go to Sleep by Jack White.
Well, I guess I'll take off my shoes, head upstairs, and then watch the news. That's another way to lose these walking blues. I guess I'll take off my shoes. Well, upstairs, upstate's enough said. Keeping quiet is probably my best bet yet. 'Cause I ain't managed to say the right thing yet. Well, I guess I should go back to bed. Guess I should go to sleep. It's too hard standing on my own 2 feet. Been running too long on an endless street.
Hello, this is Busan Immigration Office. Have you heard of Korea Immigration and Integration Program?
What is the KIIP?
The Korea Immigration and Integration Program, KIIP, is a social integration training program by the Ministry of Justice to help immigrants adjust to life in South Korean society. It helps them develop basic knowledge of the Korean culture, language, and understanding Korean society, among others.
Ah, so is this a Korean language education for foreign nationals?
The KIIP is comprised of not only Korean language and cultural education, but also of programs on understanding Korean society. Immigrants can learn basic knowledge across the entire Korean society through this program.
That's interesting. Are there any other bonuses to completing the KIIP?
There are multiple benefits for those who complete the program, including exemptions from permanent or citizen naturalization tests and bonus points for residence permits.
Well, I'd better hurry up and go sign up. Thanks for the information.
For details, please visit www.socinet.go.kr. This was brought to you by Busan Immigration Office and BFM 부산영어방송.
인사하는 거 정말 힘들지 감사하단 말 정말 힘들지 먼저 시작해봐요 마음을 전해
안녕하세요, 이순재입니다. 마음을 전합시다. 매일매일이 따뜻해질 겁니다. 공익광고협의회.
The time is now 7 o'clock.
꼬리에 꼬리를 묻는 풍경 있는 토크.
We're all done up here in the studio.
Even some of us are.
저는 그냥 로션만 발랐어요.
시끄러워서 죄송합니다. 루라이모 민수 삼촌의 인사이드 아웃 부산 예!
인사라 부산 예! 하루야! 이모가 진짜 보고 싶어.
네,
So cute.
맞아요. 귀엽죠?
Very sweet.
귀엽습니다. 저도 그렇게 생각합니다.
Very sweet.
네.
Very sweet.
Welcome to the second hour of our show. Hello, hello to everybody.
Hi everyone. You are tuning in on 90.5 and 103.3 FM, BEFM, 부산영어방송입니다. Also on YouTube.
Yes.
So search for BEFM or 부산영어방송 on YouTube and you can find us and find our faces.
Right
These
here.
are our faces.
Disappointed?
You like it?
I know you were.
Whoops. Whoops. Anyway, it's time for... I'm Laura McCluskey.
Oh yeah, it's time for, and I'm Minzu Shin.
Yeah, there we go. It's time for On the Mic,
Yes.
where we hear the stories of you, our citizens. Our reporters head out, they interview you, and we get to share your life with our listeners. So let's see who's on the mic today.
네, 안녕하세요. 올리비아입니다. 오늘은 어린이날 특집으로 정말로 귀엽고 깜찍한 우리의 미래 어린이 친구들을 만나러 왔습니다. 안녕하세요. 자기소개 해주세요.
안녕하세요. 저는 1학년 2반 구보경입니다.
친구는요?
안녕하세요. 저는 1학년 3반 김도은이에요. 안녕하세요. 저는 3학년 6반 구도연입니다.
제일 행복했을 때.
아빠랑 엄마랑 산책을 처음 갔을 때가 제일 행복했어요. 5살, 4살, 3살 정도 됐을 것 같아요. 엄마랑 아빠랑 재밌게 놀 수도 있었어요. 저는 아빠가 쉬는 날에가 제일 좋았었어요. 아빠가 일하러 가셔가지고 좀 못 쉬시는데 한 번씩 쉬셔가지고 아빠랑 같이 점심도 먹고 그래서 완전 저도 또 있어요. 부모님이 안아주실 때.
언제 많이 안아주세요?
처음 한 일을 해냈을 때.
우리 도훈이 또 하나 더 생각났어요?
아니, 이번에는 안 행복한 일을 한번 말해보고 싶습니다. 아빠랑 엄마랑 일을 하는데 오빠는 학교에 가 있고 전보다 떨어져 있어서 그때가 좀 외로워서 싫어요. 맨날 제가 혼자 있을 때도 있는데 저는 맨날 혼자 놀아 해가지고 너무 심심하고 보고 싶고 해서 전화를 맨날 하지만 끊을 때도 있어요.
우리 가족들이 너무 보고 싶어서 그쵸?
네.
친구들이 받고 싶은 선물.
제가 취미가 인형 모으기인데 또 제가 제일 갖고 싶었던 인형이 하나 있어요. 제가 동물이라는 동물을 다 좋아하거든요. 그 중에서 고양이를 제일 좋아하는데 고양이 인형이 있어요. 깨물카드 한 박스, 키링 한 박스 가지고 하고 싶은데 진짜로 갖고 싶은 게 부모님이랑 만나가지고 있잖아요. 재밌게 아주 재밌게 놀았는 거랑 맨날 게임을 못 가르거든요. 오빠 없으면 오빠가 그 게임을 안 차단했으면 좋겠어요. 만약에 사달라고 까불면 오빠가 게임을 차단해가지고 말 잘 들을 그래까지 안 해줘요. 그래서 깔고 싶으면 부모님한테 메시지를 해야 되는데 안 되면 안 될 수도 있고 해서 어제는 2개나 깔아주긴 했어요.
아 그래요? 혹시 오빠 몇 살인지 물어봐도 돼요?
고등학생 2학년이요.
아 진짜요? 어른이 되면 진짜 하고 싶은 일 혹시 있어요?
요리사 그리고 발레리나 아이돌 같은 거 이런 그림, 미술, 피아노, 태권도 손으로 하거나 발로 하는 거를 꽤 하고 싶어요.
우리 보경이는
수의사랑 대통령이 되고 싶어요.
어머, 우리 대통령님?
제가 대통령이 된다면 모든 사람들한테 치킨 2마리를 쏠 것입니다.
선생님 치킨 먹고 싶어요.
저도 대통령 될래요. 치킨 2마리와 햄버거 세트를 드리겠습니다.
오, 좋은데요? 이 대통령은 어떻게 하실 건가요?
네, 요리사가 만약에 간식 만들 때 디저트 같은 건 맛있는데 500원밖에 안 되는 걸로?
디저트 500원에 먹을 수 있는 거예요? 도훈이가 대통령 되면?
네.
우리 언니 이야기도 한번 들어볼까요? 그러면? 좋아요.
파티시.
빵 만드는 거 좋아해요?
네, 요리하는 걸 좋아해요. 그리고 부모님에게 선물 사드리고 싶어요.
만약에 지금 어떤 선물이든 드릴 수 있는 상황이면
아빠가 운전한 지 지금 10몇 년 됐는데 계속 그대로 자동차 안 바꾸고 계속 똑같은 거 쓰시니까 자동차 바꿔드리고 싶어요.
꼭 아버지한테 차 꼭 사줘요. 알겠죠? 보경이 엄마 아빠한테 하고 싶은 말.
엄마 아빠 제가 어른 되면은 엄마 아빠 차 자동차 이런 거 엄마 아빠 사달라는 거 몽땅 사드리겠습니다. 보경 올림.
좋습니다. 자 우리 도훈이는요?
아빠한테 언젠가는 꼭 어른이 돼서가 아니어도 꼭 지금이어도 그냥 엄마가 5월 1일 됐으면 10,000원씩 주니까 그걸 모아가지고 제가 아빠 차를 사드릴 거예요. 꼭 엄마가 해가지고 이제부터 아프지 말라고 했으면 좋겠어요.
자 마지막으로 BFM 방송을 듣고 있는 부산 영어방송 청취자분들에게 우리 친구들이 한마디씩 해줄 거예요.
담배 그만 폈으면 좋겠어. 이렇게 담배를 피면 암을 걸려가지고. 저는 아빠가 술을 먹고 화장실을 안 참았으면 좋겠어요. 술을 마시고 만약에 씨를 참으면 다음 날 아침에 사망을 할 수도 있어요.
우리 보경이 할 말 있어요?
이 세상에 있는 술과 담배, 어린들한테 안 좋은 것은 안 된다는 방송을 하나 하겠습니다.
해주세요.
이 세상에 나쁜 어른들한테 나쁜 것은 술, 담배 이런 거는 모두 금지하라! 금지하라! 어머니나 아버지가 모르는 사람들도 담배와 술을 제발 안 먹고 안 피면 좋겠어요. 그러면 나중에 건강도 나빠지고 해로울 수도 있으니 조심하세요. 그리고 만약에 끊을 수 없으면 줄이거나 그거 많이 안 먹었으면 좋겠어요. 어린이날 파이팅!
잔소리 좀 심하네.
아유, 저는 진짜 잔소리보다 애들 말 왜 이렇게 잘해요? They're so well spoken.
So
my
good at
goodness.
nagging, so well spoken, and so sweet. Oh my goodness, so sweet.
우리
Lovely children.
보경이, 도연이, 도훈이 진짜 세상을 다 주고 싶어요. 이런 애들한테. Oh, they're so cute, right? And just their perspective, just just on their daily life in general, it's so innocent. Wasn't it?
I love it. When Dad drinks alcohol, please don't hold in your pee.
Because you could die. I mean, it's possible, right?
안 참으면 좋겠다. I don't understand.
왜냐면 아니요. 술 드시고 화장실 안 가면 그걸 계속 참으면 우리 방금 아까 도훈이었죠. 도훈이가 조금 앞으로 생각하는 친구가 뭐예요. 왜냐면 things like kidney stones, that stuff could 우리 돌도 생기고 그럴 수 있잖아요. 그래서 이거 애들 생각 얼마나 넓고.
Yeah.
그래 말이에요. 너무 귀여워, 너무 귀여워. Right?
So very sweet, yes. They said that they want to have lots of fun with their parents on Children's Day. Of course, they wanted to get other things like cat dolls, Pokemon toys, cards, box of key rings, etc.
Yeah.
But it's so nice to hear the kids talking about how they want to, grow up and buy a car for the mum and dad and just want to spend time with the parents. And I think that's something that we forget a little bit, that we think about, oh, how do I have to spend the day? How do I have to spend money? But actually, kids just want our attention.
맞아요.
You know?
I completely agree. And they all shared their, what they want to be in the future. 도훈이 wants to be a chef, a ballerina, and an idol.
세 가지.
다 할 수 있어요.
You
도훈아,
can.
충분히
These days,
충분히 세 개 다 할 수 있어요.
we have like lots of different careers, not just jobs, but different careers. So why not do it?
맞아요. 보경 says she wants to be a veterinarian
Yep.
or the president.
Because, I mean, they're very similar
맞아요.
fields.
비슷하죠.
Yeah.
But did you hear her campaign?
I'm going to give you 2 boxes of chicken.
맞아요.
Yeah,
대통령으로 되면 모두 시민에게 치킨 2마리 준대요.
I'm in. You've got my vote. I'm in. Take my
보경,
money.
when do you start? 35? 37? I don't know when the presidential race will be then. But you have my vote. You have our
Good.
vote. Doyeon says she wants to be a patissier. Patissier is like a dessert pastry chef, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Boulangerie, pâtisserie.
Patissier, right? And the final message that our children said, 술,
끊어라.
담배. 끊으라고 하기엔 좀 그런데요. 적당히 하이소. 네. 왜냐면 you could tell like these kids, like they know smoking and drinking, it's not the best thing for you.
At the beginning, they were saying, oh, if you don't smoke and you don't drink, it would be good. Please don't smoke and drink. And then they got a little bit rowdy and they're like, 야! 담배 피우지 마라!
금지하라! 금지하라! 금지하라!
That's my kind of party.
맞아요.
I'd hang out with his kids.
우리 Wheeler Karma님, 아들아, 니는 아빠 차 언제 사줄 거냐?
맞아.
이거 듣고 아이들이 좀 찔리면 안 되는데. 우리 혜연님 saying OMG, no holding and urination, please. And
It's good advice.
혜연님 also says, trembling my hand holding this glass of somek as I listen to these wise words from these children.
적당히 하이소.
적당히 하이소. 그쵸, 엘리님. You understand. 맞아요. 금지하라. 금지 정도는 조금 어렵잖아요. 그냥 적당히.
적당히 해라.
All in moderation. Moderation is key.
Kids are smart.
So cute and smart.
Yeah.
Thank you so much to our reporter Olivia and to 보경, 도연, and 도은. Happy Pre-Children's Day.
Happy Children's Day, you guys. Happy Children's Day.
너무 감사합니다.
All right, let's have a song. This, do you want to read it?
Sure.
Thanks very much.
맨날 어려운 거 나한테만 주고. This is Piccolo Coro del Antoniano with Volveo un gato nero.
Un coccodrillo vero, un vero alligatore, ci ho detto che l'avevo e l'avrei dato a te, ma i patti erano chiari, un coccodrillo a te, e tu dovevi dare un gatto nero a me, volevo un gatto nero, 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 mi hai dato un gatto bianco e già non ci sto più, volevo un gatto nero, 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 siccome sei un bugiardo con te non gioco più. La 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 la. Non ero una giraffa di plastico di stoffa, ma un'inca rossa e l'avrei data a te, ma i patti erano chiari, una giraffa a te, e tu dovevi dare un gatto nero a me. Volevo un gatto nero, 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 mi hai dato un gatto bianco e già non ci sto più. Volevo un gatto nero, 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 siccome sei un bugiardo con te non gioco più. La 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 la. Un elefante indiano con tutto il baldacchino, l'avevo nel giardino e l'avrei dato a te, ma i patti erano chiari, un elefante a te, e tu dovevi dare un gatto nero a me. Volevo un gatto nero, 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 mi hai dato un gatto bianco e già non ci sto più. Volevo un gatto nero, 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 siccome sei un bugiardo
that was very cute.
Yeah.
That was nice.
검은 고양이 네로. I
yeah.
just got that.
Volevo un gatto nero
네.
by Piccolo Coro dell'Antoniano.
아니요. Piccolo coro dell'Antoniano.
Oh, that was nice.
Yeah.
That was much better than the voice that you used in IOB's 5분 상식.
Oh, I was trying to be romantic.
You were trying to be Pepe Le Pew.
Well, Pepe Le Pew is all wrong.
All wrong. Everything about that is wrong, but it's a little bit right.
A little bit.
Okay. That's what I learned about love and romance. You can see my choices were not the best over the years. Welcome back, everybody.
But all things worked out at the end.
잠깐만, I have a question.
Shoot.
Many questions, but
Yeah.
this one particular.
네.
What about all of these comments now on the chatting board here on our YouTube channel?
그쵸. You know what? You know, as they say, you can't keep your fans away.
이거 민수쌤 멋쟁이. And then 미민수님 is like, 어이구. 어이구.
Me meant to being me.
하지마.
Folks, that's me over on the YouTube.
Right? And then 끝까지 있어야 해. And then 쌤 멋있어요. Of course.
역시.
Who are these Minsu fans?
네.
Did he pay you to say that? There's a big conversation going on in the
Shout
comments.
out to my students over at 동아대.
Celine Moon says Minsu is the best teacher in the world.
네.
하트.
우리 동아대 businessman. Shout out to you guys. Woohoo! And thank you for coming.
돈 냈어요?
아니요. 돈 줄 게 없어요.
소주?
아니, 소주
아니요?
말고 points.
Points?
500 points to all of you.
500 points. You all get 500 points. What do points make? Prizes.
That means I gotta give them prizes.
Yep. You hear that? He's going to give you gifts now.
생각해볼게.
Good. It's good. It's good. It's lovely to have you all here.
Yeah, thank you for coming.
And 혜윤 Park님 texting in 변진섭의 로라 신청합니다.
변진섭의 로라?
로라.
노래 신청하네요.
로라. That's what every 아저씨's favorite thing to sing to me when they find out my name is Laura.
That's a song.
로라.
잠깐만. 로라라고. 로라. 예, 맞지.
맞습니다. And it's usually at some sort of 포장 matcha. What is it called?
포장마차.
포장마차.
네.
Why
Right?
I say 포장마차? I'm thinking about matcha latte. Anyway, my brain is on a roll. And there's usually some sort of like 안주, 달팽이 maybe.
네.
로라. Yeah. 네. 뭐? And
네.
then 한잔 합시다.
That's rounds, right? On them.
Yeah.
For you, right?
That's not. It's not that I want
나도
to
내
be
이름
hanging out
로라였으면
with
좋겠다.
아저씨's intent. It just happens that way.
아이고.
They find me.
네. 영광이겠네요.
The good times find me.
Yeah,
I don't
right.
go searching for the good times.
It's like you're a magnet.
Exactly.
Anyways, you're here for good times. Everybody, listeners, and everybody on our YouTube, thank you so much for joining us.
Yes.
Let's see what the weather is shaping up to be.
Okay, well, the weather is currently averaging 16 degrees Celsius around Busan in most areas. It's on average. Morning lows of 16, afternoon highs of 19 degrees tomorrow. You do need to brace for heavy rain and strong winds from tomorrow until Saturday morning. However, conditions will improve by Saturday afternoon. Skies will, however, remain cloudy. 어린이날인 내일부터 토요일까지 비가 오겠습니다. 그래서 이번 비는 집중 호우와 함께 강한 바람도 동반하겠습니다. 그래서 여러분 진짜 조심하세요.
네, 안전 is key.
Yeah.
On to our traffic, we have congestion on Gudonglo from Nampo Junction going towards Busan Station. We also have congestion on Gyeongbu Express from Busan Tollgate going towards Guso Interchange. We also have slow-moving traffic on Suyong Gangbyeondaero from the Olympic Dongsan three-way intersection going towards Sentam City Junction. That's us right here.
Junction.
네, 그래서 모두 다
Drive safe.
안전운전 하세요.
And be safe.
네.
And tomorrow, if you don't have to go out, I know it's already now, but please do just check the weather before you leave.
맞아요.
And
특히 행사. 네, 행사 같은 거 가려고 했으면요. 먼저 뭐 뉴스나 뭐 행사 그 SNS 들어가서 꼭 확인하세요. Because I know a lot of them with like they say, oh, like we'll still have it.
Yeah.
I feel like with the rain
It just
tomorrow,
depends.
it depends.
It depends.
Yeah, you gotta see.
Probably most things, if not all things, outdoors have been cancelled already.
네.
Probably.
아쉽네요. But make it fun. Make it fun, right? It
Yeah.
can be a good time inside the house.
Yeah, absolutely. All right. Well, it's time for us to continue on with the show. We've got a lot of these lovely messages coming in. I like this. Could we recommend a song just now? Yes, you can, of course. If you want to have a song, then all you need to do is send us a message. Which song do you want? By which artist? Do you want to dedicate it to someone? Do you want to have a message to someone? It's Children's Day tomorrow, so maybe to kids or to parents, you know. All of those things.
얘네들이란다. My apologies. 우리 친구들, they're 어린이들. Yeah.
어린이들?
네.
몇 살?
25.
그거는 어린이 아니거든요. That's only like 10 years younger than me.
근데 these guys, they're cute. They're cute. They're cute enough to be the kids.
Really?
네.
용돈은 줄 수 있어요, 선생님.
Maybe.
That's good.
수업 나와.
Okay. It's a Thursday, which means it's time for my segment. Are you ready?
Let's do it.
Are you ready?
Let's do it.
Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Dude, that's how they made the instrument. Wah, 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 wah.
That's exactly how Daft Punk records in the studio. You didn't know?
wah, wah.
입으로 다 와해요. You didn't know?
와해요.
몰랐어요?
와이고. Anyway, it's time for Me Time. Me Time is the segment that I do every Thursday. You do your segment on a Monday, worldwide whatevers, and I do Me Time every Thursday to bring you some wellness tips, ways to spend your time to improve your well-being, places to go, things to do, people to see and meet, and all that kind of stuff. Basically, all about living your life in a more holistic and healthy fashion.
I like that word, holistic.
Holistic. Yeah.
It kind of rolls off the tongue.
Holistic.
네.
It's like 봄니꼴. Holistic. 봄니꼴.
No relation
Holistic.
whatsoever.
No, but I just like the way the words sound when I say them. So yes, today, I know a lot of people go to work pretty much every day, and if you don't go to work, you probably go to school. And what do we do most of the day when we're at work and when we're at school?
What do I do? I go to the bathroom first.
No.
Besides that? You're asking me what I do at school or work.
What do most people do?
Work.
When they go to work, they come in, they get a coffee. What do? They sit down at their desk.
Yes, I was just going to say that.
No, you weren't. They sit down at their desk, and sometimes, if you're a teacher like you, so I know that you're a teacher, you probably stand up to give your lessons. I also teach a lot of yoga, so I'm moving a lot. But such a majority of people sit at their desks for a long period of time.
Oh, yeah.
And you know what they say, sitting is the new smoking.
Oh,
Well, they've said that for a long time.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Why haven't I heard of it?
So I'm not going to bore you with all the nitty-gritty details, but prolonged sitting, which means sitting for a very long time, has been linked to various health risks, including things like increased chronic disease risk.
Oh, yeah.
Higher mortality rates, negative impact on mental health, reduced life expectancy, decreased cognitive function in older adults. So
that's all serious stuff.
It's all very serious. So basically, if you're not moving around, then you are getting sick.
Yeah, because you see it, and especially like bedridden patients, like people that are sick and they can't help but to stay in bed.
Yeah.
Like you see, like it's not only the underlying disease that made them bedridden, but like other things start adding up.
Your muscles atrophy. You lose a huge amount of muscle mass if you're not doing stuff. And also, if you're sitting at a desk, what happens is you're not. So I'm sitting with quite good posture now because I sat up to get ready for this segment.
Show off.
But normally what happens is you come into work and you sit there, and by the way, for all our viewers, you can watch us do this, and we're going to go through an exercise. But what happens is you kind of become more comfortable in your chair, and suddenly your tailbone kind of curls all the way under, and then your shoulders round, and then you've got your chin sticking out, and you're just sitting there at your desk.
I'm melting.
Yeah,
I'm melting.
You're like this.
네.
Sometimes I do this when I'm driving and I have my mouth open.
Look like a zombie driving.
And I do it because I'm trying to like remove the tension in my jaw because I sleep and I clench my jaw at night. But anyway, that's neither here nor there.
Of course, our producer gives you that solo shot on our YouTube with that face.
You gotta like it. But there's lots of studies. I mean, it's not just me saying this, that sitting is bad for you. Studies upon studies upon studies published in really reputable journals like the Annals of Internal Medicine, the American Journal of Epidemiology, PLOS One, as well, have all highlighted the association between sitting for prolonged periods of time and all of these kind of health concerns, health issues. And of course, the findings don't prove causation, but they are there is correlation. So taking physical activity breaks, even if you do have to stay at your desk, it's very important. You can stand up and walk around a bit, but if you can't, you should do some sort of movement for health and well-being all throughout the day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got this little thing on my smartwatch that tells me to like stand up.
Yeah.
Right?
But that's really dumb because whenever I do it, like one time I remember I scratched my butt and my watch said, "Oh, good job, you're moving." More fool you, watch.
Like a couple times it tells me to stand up and I'm like driving on the freeway.
Yeah, stand up. Now? Okay.
맞아요.
They don't know everything.
Yeah.
Technology
not
can only
as
do so
smart.
much.
Not as smart.
But what I want to do is I want to take you through some different exercises that we can do right now. If you're driving, obviously don't do it.
Yes.
However, if it is safe to do so, if you're sitting at a desk, if you're sitting on your couch, if you're lying on your bed, sit up. And I'm going to teach you these exercises which you can do at any time of the day. And actually, you know, people think about chair yoga and they're like, I don't want to stand up and all my 동료, all my co-workers are going to think I'm insane. So these ones can be done pretty...
They think I'm crazy.
Yeah, they can be done pretty, not sneakily, what's the word? Inconspicuously. They're very subtle.
Ninja-ly.
Ninja-ly?
Ninja-ish.
Ninja-ish? Ninja-like? Anyway, so the first one I want to talk about, which is really important, is breathing. So how many times, we talked about this before, about the breath being really important for your optimal health and well-being. And see, if we're not sitting properly, we can't get a good breath. So if you're crouched, what to do? Let's try something. So let's all hunch over. So hunch your back over, like squish your belly into your belly. And just
belly into my belly.
Squish your belly into your belly and just kind of try and take a deep breath with your back all hunched over. Inhale. Exhale. Okay. Now sit up. Imagine there's a string on the top of your head kind of lifting you towards the ceiling, and there's a string on your belly button slightly pulling you forward. So what we're going to do is take a nice deep inhale all the way into the belly. Inhale. And you see the difference in just the way you're sitting can make how much breath you can take.
Yeah.
So your posture is so important for optimal breath. So if you find yourself during the day slouching and you're yawning, then it could be because of your posture, not because you're tired. Not because you've not got enough oxygen. Anyway, so let's do a deep breathing exercise. We're going to breathe. We're going to inhale for 4 counts through the nose. We're going to expand the belly. We're going to hold the breath for 4, and then we're going to exhale slowly through the mouth for the count of 8. So 4, 4, 8. Okay? So when we inhale, we want to try and make a shape change in the belly. So we want to push the belly all the way out. When we exhale, we want to squeeze the belly muscles and let the air kind of remove itself from our body. Okay? So sitting up nice and tall, shoulders down and back. Tuck the chin slightly. Be comfortable. Are you doing this? Are you doing this at home? I hope you're doing this at home. Okay, so here we go. We inhale for 4. Ready? Inhale 1, 3, 4. Hold. Exhale through the mouth. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, stop here. I want to just, I heard that in my headphone. This is what you did. So this
I tried to hold in a cough.
This shouldn't be like a stressful thing, okay? So here's A tip for you. When you hold it in, think about it as a wave, and you're just kind of on the top of the wave, and then you release back down. So we're going to inhale. Ready? Inhale through the nose. 1. And we hold. Don't hold it like this. Just let it release. Elongate until 8. Inhale. 3, 4. Hold. 2, 3, 4, and release.
Why?
So
That's how it comes out naturally.
No, that's not at
Oh,
all.
did it?
Instead of going in like this, we want to go in, hold. So imagine you're going up a roller coaster. Tick, 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 tick. Then you're at the top, but you don't stop. Right? You just kind of, you slowly. So you don't want to like make a momcho.
Oh.
You just want to go, and it comes down.
Okay.
Anyway, so that's the first one. So breathing in for 4, hold for 4, breathing out for 8. Next.
Not like that.
Not like that. Next stretches. So what you want to do, just sitting up nice and tall. PD name, sit up nice and tall, please. Sit to the edge of your seat so that your posture is better.
Yes.
And you've got a nice...
And people on our
back.
YouTube, because I know if you're watching YouTube, that means you are relatively, not at risk of being in any danger, right?
따라해봅시다.
따라해봅시다.
Yeah.
우리 민지, 준혁이, 헤일리.
따라해봅시다.
네.
You're being graded on this.
Yes.
So next stretches, all you want to do is just tilt your neck towards your shoulder. It doesn't matter which side until you feel a stretch. You might feel a stretch all the way down the side of the neck. You might feel a stretch all the way down to the top of the arm and across the shoulder as well. There's no wrong way to feel this because we're all built differently. However, if it is sore, then all you need to do is just bring your head a little bit further back up towards the center. From here, turn your head in towards your armpit. You can give it a sniff if you want. Hello, armpit.
Ooh.
Fresh. And then bring your chin down towards the center of your chest and just notice the different muscles moving as you move your neck.
Oh, that's right. Like right against up on my spine.
Yeah, so just noticing where you're getting a stretch there. And it's really important for just the mindfulness of our own bodies, right? Seeing where the muscles connect and the muscles help each other. Let's do the other side. Let's bring the head back up and we're going to gently tilt the ear down towards the shoulder. Again, when you feel a stretch, you probably feel it differently on the other side because right and left are very different. And so just take a deep inhale here. You might feel that down the side of the neck. It might be going all the way down the shoulder. And 민수 frozen 됐는데요.
아니에요. I'm still here. Your YouTube is not broken, listeners.
And then what we're going to do is turn our nose towards our armpit and we're going to look down at the armpit, give it a sniff if you like, and just notice where the muscles are moving around in the upper body as you bring your chin down to the center of your chest. Take a nice slow inhale into the belly. And exhale, bring the head back up to a middle position. Okay, how does that feel?
Good.
Good?
Yeah.
Good?
Like the back of my neck feels very stretched.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so what you can do if you want to go a little bit deeper, you can add your hand in to give you a little bit of a stronger tug. You can use your hand to pull the head in various directions, but don't be too rough on yourself.
Yeah.
Okay, look after your neck. It's the only one you have. It's not like legs. You know, you've got 2 of those, but anyway.
I was thinking like you could replace those. Like, no, you can't.
No. Shoulder shrugs. So here we go. Normally, we want to get our shoulders away from our ears and make sure that we're not...
Like these shoulder shrugs?
Yeah,
I don't know.
Make sure we're not, because when we carry tension, we raise our shoulders, which is very painful at the end of the day. It can cause headaches. It can cause us to not sleep very well.
Oh, 맞아요.
So a way to be very aware of if we're holding tension in our shoulders is what we do is we literally just lift our shoulders up towards our ears and we bring our ears towards our shoulder and we feel a little stretch on the opposite. We feel a little stretch maybe in the back of the neck, maybe to the sides. But anyway, we just stay here for a second, we squeeze the shoulders, and then drop them down. There we go.
Oh.
And you just notice how good it feels to have no tension in your shoulders.
Yeah.
And so do that about 5 to 10 times. So let's do it one more time. Bring it up. Ready? Squeeze, 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 squeeze. Try and push your shoulders into your ears and drop them down. It just feels better.
Yeah. Feels good. Especially like right after we did the neck too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, next one, seated spinal twist. So I'm going to move back a little bit and yell into the microphone. All we're going to do, we're going to sit up straight, both feet flat on the floor. Place your right hand on your left knee, and we're going to stick our left arm out in front of us, like doing a thumbs up. So we always want to have the palm facing up towards the sky, right? So that's why we lead with the thumb. So the palm is up, 짱이네, and then we lift a huge circle all the way above the head, and we open the body out. I'll keep my face this way. We open the body out and let your head follow your left hand all the way around to the side. And so here, you're just doing a very gentle spinal twist. Hold it for about 15 seconds. And then we repeat on the other side. So we come back to center. We've got the left hand on the right knee. We put the right hand out, 짱이네, 짜잔, and put the thumb up. We lead with the thumb, big circle, and as we go around, we open the body over to the right-hand side. And if you have a chair, you can use that to kind of hook your arm over if you want a deeper stretch, or just leave it open and hold for about 15 to 30 seconds, and then come back.
시원하네요.
시원하지?
Yeah.
Okay, wrist stretches, especially if you're typing a lot. This is a really, really good one. So a lot of people, when they stretch their wrists, what they'll do is they'll put their arms out and they'll lock the elbows. So that's a no-no. Don't lock the elbows.
I usually do like something like, you know, when you like kind of like pop your fingers and like do one of these. Yeah.
So that's okay.
Okay.
Locking the elbows here. But what we're going to do here is we're going to put the right arm out and don't have the straight arm. Make sure your elbow is bent so you're not giving too much pressure into the arm. And then you're going to take your left hand and just wrap it around your right hand's fingers and just gently bend those fingers back. Bend the palm of the hand back until until you feel a stretch, until you feel a nice stretch. It shouldn't be uncomfortable.
What if you feel like this burning sensation?
Well, maybe you should see a specialist.
Oh, no, that's a stretch. That's a stretch.
Okay, and then let it come back. And you can do these. You can hold them for about 15 to 30 seconds again. And then all you need to do is turn over your wrist and do the other way as well. So you're going to stretch the top of your wrist down the forearm. That might feel really nice, actually. This is a nice one down the forearm.
우리 Wheeler Karma님 is sending us emojis of 5 ambulances.
That does not sound good.
Wheeler Karma님, 뭐 이거 스트레칭 하면서 다친 건 아니죠?
조심하세요.
It's not a sign for us to call you an ambulance, right? We hope not.
Let's do 반대쪽.
네.
So left arm, make sure you've got a slight bend in your elbow. We're going to grab the right hand to the left hand. Bend those left fingers back. You've got to stretch through the palm, a stretch down the inside of the arm. What's that called? It's not the forearm.
The what?
The inside arm. What is this bit called?
The soft skin side.
The soft skin side, that's the medical term. It's a technical term. From here, we just let the fingers release, turn the palm over so it's facing down, and again, stretch downwards. And you can stretch all the way down. Make sure you're not locked in. We're just going to have a nice bent arm. You feel that down the hand, down the forearm.
Wow, how does your stretch so far?
I don't know.
Like that's like a 60-degree angle that you got going on.
It was bendy. This is one of my favorite ones. A seated hip stretch. What we're going to do is on the edge of your seat, you're going to get your right leg and you're going to lift your right leg and you take your right ankle and put it over your left knee.
Oh.
Okay.
Like the 아저씨 cross leg.
And it's an 아저씨 cross, right?
Yeah.
And so it's a figure of 4. And from here, what you're going to do is you're going to push your belly button towards that little hole or push your belly button towards your...
Get in the hole, belly button.
Yeah, push it towards the floor. So we're going to bend forward. We lead with the chest is pushing forward, and we just lean over as far as you can go. How far can you go?
Well, I got a mic on my face, so up to the mic.
Move away from the mic. Let's see how far you can... Oh, you've got earphones. So if you can go all the way down, you can go all the way down.
Ooh.
But you might feel a really deep stretch across the right-hand side buttock, all the way down the outside of the...
I feel it in my right thigh.
Yeah.
Oh.
So it just depends on how flexible you are and how many times you've done this stretch. You might feel it kind of all over. So let's do the other side. So we take the left foot, cross it across the right knee, hand on the left foot, hand on the left knee, and we inhale, shoulders are back and down, lead with the chest, bending forward, and just as far as you want to go. I'm all the way down. So wherever you feel that stretch, you're not supposed to hold your breath.
I was letting out a sigh of discomfort.
Oh, I see. And the last one I want to do is super easy but very important, especially for pregnant women, because pregnant ladies, as they move along in their pregnancy, they can get flat feet.
Oh, yeah.
So this is really important. So you can do this while sitting or standing. All you do is your feet are flat on the floor and you just raise the heel of your foot. So you're going up on your tiptoes almost. So your hands, I'll make my hands into feet. They go up and they go down. Up and down.
Oh.
So these are actually calf raises.
Yes.
To squeeze the calves, but it's very good for the feet as well. And what you can do as an accompanying to that one is you can tuck your toes underneath. So like your toes would be
curled in,
and you can just push gently forward. So you get a nice stretch up the shin and across the top of the foot as well.
Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't work if you're wearing shoes, by the way. So if you're wearing shoes and you're like, where's the stretch? What? Everybody's 도망갔어요.
어디로 가셨습니까?
That's because we're making them do something.
설마 동안에 비즈니스반 나간 거 아니지? 큰일 난다.
도망갔어요. That's okay. Anyway, those are some of the things that you can do at home in the office to just make sure that you're keeping mobile and keeping moving. Because chair sitting is killing you.
맞아요.
That's the title of my script today.
Chair sitting.
Chair sitting is killing you.
Right. Nice. So things you could do, of course, and you could do this while sitting.
Yes.
Right, because we just did everything.
We just did everything.
맞아요.
Yeah.
So better to be moving while you're sitting than just staying there, because according to Laura, it's killing you.
It is killing you. It's not just according to me, it's according to science.
맞아요. Yeah, so we have people, participating. 우리 사랑돼요 23님, good, useful at the office. Thumbs up.
Good. I'm glad.
네.
I'm glad.
Wheeler Karma님, 다행입니다. Wheeler Karma님 was following along. Calf raise, 강추. 같이 하고 있었네요.
강추는 강추 무슨 말입니까?
강하게 추천합니다.
강아지 추천?
강하게. 네, 추천합니다.
난 강아지 추천.
Very much recommended. 네, 강력 추천.
Yeah,
네.
it's important. Oh.
Nice.
Oh yeah, feels good.
Oh, you're still doing them.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
And you can also clench your butt. Squeeze your butt, relax your butt. Squeeze your butt.
Dr. Liu always tells us to do that. Clench.
He loves to clench his butt.
Clench, right?
Dr. Liu.
Thank you so much. So definitely stretches we could keep in mind when we're at the desk for too long, right? Laura, thank you.
You're welcome. Be healthy, everybody. Be healthy. All right, it's time for us to keep on going. The next song up is Cupid by 50/50, requested by 농님.
A hopeless romantic all my life, surrounded by couples all the time. I guess I should take it as a sign. I'm feeling lonely. Oh, I wish I find a lover that could hug me. Now I'm crying in my room. shoot for his arrows every day. I guess he got lost or flew away. Waiting around is the ways, and counting the days is November. His loving is good as they say. Now I'm so lonely. Oh, I wish I find a lover that could help me. Now I'm crying in my room, so skeptical, but still I want it more, more, more. I give a second chance to Cupid, but now I'm left here feeling stupid. Oh, the way he makes me feel that love isn't real. Cupid is so dumb. Hopeless girl seeking someone who will share this feeling. I'm a fool for love, a fool for love. I give a second chance to Cupid, but now I'm left here feeling stupid. Oh, the way he makes me feel that love isn't real. Cupid is so dumb. I give a second chance to Cupid, but now I'm left here feeling stupid. Oh, the way he makes me feel that love isn't real. Cupid is so dumb.
안녕하세요. 차가운 도시 남자 Inside Out Busan Rider Steve라고 합니다. Winners of Inside Out Busan's listeners participation segment will get full course meal voucher from Golden Lizzie, a gourmet restaurant in Geojedong and Yeonsandong, where you can taste cuisine from Michelin Guide featured Chef Kim. 미슐랭 셰프의 파인 레스토랑 골든 리지에서 10만 원 외식 상품권을 받을 수 있습니다. A place to entertain your brain and eyes, Museum of Illusions. 당신의 눈과 뇌를 즐겁게 하는 곳. Museum of Illusion 부산 착시미술관 입장권. Coffee voucher and a pack of fresh coffee, whole beans, sponsored by Into Roastery in Yangsan. 언제나 맛있는 커피를 신선하게 만드는 양산에 위치한 Into Roastery 원두 커피. 커피 향 좋다. A delicious brunch for two from Gorilla Brewing Busan. Gwangan branch, the leader of Korean handmade beer culture. 수제 맥주 전문점 고릴라 브루잉 부산에서 제공하는 식사권. Admission tickets for the Busan Next to Sky top floor observatory, which is located at LCT in Haeundae, the highest place in Busan. 부산 대표 랜드마크 해운대 LCT에 위치한 하늘 위의 바다. 부산 엑스터 스카이 전망대 입장권을 선물로 드립니다. 저랑 같이 가실까요?
It's time for 호기심 천국.
호기심 천국 시간입니다.
Yeah, 천국.
What was that?
천국.
What was that? It's like you got like a shock or something. 이게 thriller. This is thriller. This is
천국.
This is dead rat pose or something.
Thanks very much.
Anyways, 호기심 천국 시간입니다. Diving into all the 호기심s of us, but I mean, you're curious too.
I mean, sometimes.
Right?
Sometimes I'm not. I remember Steve brought us a 호기심 about why are all the roofs on Korean houses green? Or why are tires the way they are? I thought, Steve.
It wasn't tires, it was windows.
My friend Steve. No, there was one about tires as well, remember?
Oh, 최근에 I think it was tires.
And I was like, Steve, come on, man, you're losing me.
I know there are some listeners that are really wanting to see Steve. 우리
맞아.
윌러 카르마님. 차도남. 이게 줄임말 이제 유행되면 이거 안 되는데요.
차도남 무슨 말입니까?
차가운 도시 남자. Steve 그렇게, he introduces himself as 차가운 도시 남자.
근데 when you see Steve's face, he's so magoo. He's like, hey. He's so sweet. He's not 차도.
알고 보면 윌러 카르마님 스티브는 아니겠죠?
Steve. Is that you?
아닐 겁니다. So Steve unfortunately will not be here this week.
No.
But tune in next week.
Yeah,
He'll be
tune in
here.
next week to see Steve.
네, 호기심 천국 오늘 제 차례죠.
네.
네. Today I want to talk about food.
Always.
네, food and what food like do you crave when you go back home?
Ah.
네.
Haggis. I really do crave
그 말이에요.
haggis.
So let's talk more about this after we listen to today's clip though.
So glad we could bring this project to this neighborhood.
Oh, it's so rich in history.
I grew up in a neighborhood like this.
Oh, yeah, I grew up in a neighborhood exactly like this.
All right, welcome to Mama Sugar Banks. Y'all ready to order?
Yeah. Can I have a chicken fried steak with gravy and a cola?
I will have the baked beef short ribs with collard greens and throw down some of that cornbread.
All right, baby.
You know what? Hold up a second. I'm also gonna have some of them collard greens and cornbread as well, but hook a brother up with some of them hot links.
All right.
All right.
You know what? Why am I trying to front? Scratch all that. Give me some okra and some fried red snapper. And girl, you know I want some chitlins.
All right, now.
Y'all got ham hocks?
Of course.
Well, that's what I want. I want a plate of ham hocks, deep fried, blackened, and served on a bed of mustard greens.
Pig feet. I want some pig feet and 4 pounds of grits. And and you know what else? Give me a little Dixie cup full of lard. All right?
I just remember what I want. A bowl of mosquitoes. None of them tiny ones either. Give me them big, find down at the swamp.
Sister, could you please hook a brother up with a rusty bucket full of fish heads wrapped in razor wire?
Donkey teeth.
Donkey teeth.
Straight out a donkey's mouth. You know what? Any animal tooth will do. I want you to stick it in some honey glaze, fry it with fat back, and serve it in an old tin coffee can.
Forget everything I said up to this point right now. Bring me some dandelion greens, a cow hip, and a dog face. Wrap that whole mess in an old ebony magazine and serve it to me in a shoebox.
Okay, I want a platter of stork ankles, an old cellar door, a possum spine, and a human foot.
You want a human foot? Mm-hmm. I got just one question for y'all. You want gravy on that cellar door?
Oh, definitely.
Oh, yeah, you got to put gravy on it, yeah.
What's a cellar door without gravy?
It's not food. So that's Little Gongtu is from one of my favorite comedy sketch shows. It's Key and Peele. They have their own channel. Go check it out. Hilarious. But that's like kind of like them competing against one another of who can like kind of order like the best soul food because they're like in a hometown where they like grew up in like this very 비슷한 분위기, and they're ordering was like I know the best soul food. No. That's not it. What I'm ordering is the best food, right? So this kind of just naturally leads me. Of course, it's not a competition, right? We're not trying to see which country or which hometown has the best soul food, as many of us kind of dub it. But when we go back to our, like our 동네, our hometown, where you grew up, where you kind of like, call home, there's always certain foods that you just crave, right? Like much like Key and Peele, ham hocks, grits, right? Chicken steak. Oh, that sounds so good too.
What is a chicken steak?
Chicken steak is basically a fried chicken gasu. That's the best way I could explain it.
Okay.
So it's breaded chicken, and it's pretty big, like that big, right? I mean, people on our YouTube can see how big a chicken steak is. They bread it and they fry it.
What kind of massive jumbo chickens are you getting that kind of meat from?
If you know how you make 돈가스, you kind of like hammer down the 돼지고기 and it becomes flattened and it becomes wider. That's what they do with the chicken breast.
It's like magic.
Yeah, like chicken thigh. So they make like a 돈가스 shape out of it. They fry it and then they put this cream gravy sauce on top, and that's country fried chicken steak, right? So that's actually one of my soul foods whenever I go back to California, specifically Oakland, like Oakland, California. They have a couple good restaurants that I could recommend off air, serve really good country fried chicken steak.
Do you know what? Whenever somebody says chicken fried steak, I always think that a chicken is making the food. Chicken
geez.
fried.
Mhm.
That's the image that I conjure up in my brain. Chicken fried steak, and I'm like,
Chicken fried
who is
chicken
employing this chicken
frying
to cook?
a chicken fried steak. It's like that's cannibalism right
That's,
there.
well, yeah. But steak, as in like beef.
Ah, okay.
So a chicken fried steak.
Sure.
So like like Korean barbecue.
Yeah. So I guess like, word-wise, like a fried chicken steak
It's a fried chicken steak.
would work more.
But a chicken fried steak.
Laura, whenever you go back home to Scotland, what foods do you 땡겨 the most? What
So,
foods do you crave?
I'm getting saliva now. So you've never been to Scotland, but there's a thing called the chippy. Do you know the chippy?
No.
No, the chippy is a place where they fry everything, and it smells fantastic / awful. And so you go in and you get chippy chips, and it's like real potatoes cut and deep fried, and so delicious. And you get a whole host of other things like black pudding or white pudding or smoked sausage or pizza or fish and chips. That's where you get your fish and chips. Or you can get a pie, or you can do all of these things. And it's coated in batter and deep fried, and that's like soul food.
Oh, that sounds
Delicious.
good.
Or
The way you
haggis.
described it,
Yeah.
it's good. My soul food whenever I go back home, California, of course, Mexican food.
Yeah.
Oh, I miss it.
And tomorrow is Cinco de Mayo.
Yes, right? So I'm going to have a taco.
I'm going to have a taco
celebrate.
to you.
And a cerveza too.
I need to taco
Celebrate
to
that too.
you.
Oh, there you go. So
No.
listeners, especially like with kids, tomorrow, I know whatever like a food my daughter wants, it's a definite yes, right? Because
Yeah.
I wanna have her kind of come up with her own soul food because she's gonna start remembering these things, right?
I know.
So,
You're going to have to do something yummy.
some to do with your children tomorrow.
Anyway, speaking of which, it's time for us to say goodbye. Today's show produced by Cho Yoon Jin, written by Im Soo Jin, hosted by Laura McLucky.
And hosted by Min Soo Shin. We'll see you tomorrow.
We will. Final song, Parking Spaces by Bob Rivers. Happy Children's Day!
Parking space is hard to find during Christmas season. Looking all around the lot, someplace you can squeeze in. When you finally find a place, you'll be disappointed. It's set aside for handicapped, specially anointed.
This one's marked for compact cars, not my big rear ender.
Some Yugo owner's shopping cart scratched our caddy's fender.
When that beamer cuts in front, swerving while you linger. Peace on earth, goodwill to men, put down that middle finger.
Oh, look, he's waving at us.
Hello, my good man, hello. Is he from the yacht club, dear?
I don't know. He's signaling something.
No, you're number one. You're number one.
Oh, how lovely.
Parking space is hard to find in the Christmas season. All you do is drive around.
부산을 한 장의 사진에 담는다면 어디로 가야 할까요? 꼬꼬마 시절 이때만큼은 세상을 내려다보며 꿈을 키웠고 용돈을 모아 산 사진기는 아직도 서랍 속에 있습니다. 시간이 흘러 키는 자라고 사진은 어디서든 찍을 수 있는 세상이 되었지만 부산의